Going. Howdy. Who's muted? Someone's muted.
That was loud. Me? Why?
I don't know. Now you're not. I can hear you.
I
Howdy.
didn't. Did you unmute me? I didn't.
I
was
didn't
weird.
either. Yeah. No,
Dude,
that was very
I
strange.
swear. This is YouTube. It hates me. Okay.
Well, I was talking to, or I was watching some guys an earlier stream tonight, and two guys, and they were having all kinds of issues too. I guess YouTube is acting really weird, so we'll see. We'll see what happens tonight.
It was acting weird earlier. I couldn't get on my Yank and Gutter YouTube. It wouldn't let me get on it from my gutter. So
yes, I couldn't do the same thing with my Yank. I couldn't get on Yank and Gutter's YouTube thing either. So
I seen where you made sure to say I said hi.
yes, I did. Yes, I did. Hi, everybody. How you doing? It's Tuesday, April something. What, 12th?
It's April 12th.
April 12th.
My nephew's
Tuesday.
birthday, actually.
Hey, happy birthday. Happy freaking birthday.
Happy.
All right.
Yes, blame Rick. Fucking blame him.
For what are we blaming him for now?
I don't know. Whatever.
Okay, it works for me.
Whatever.
Maybe he'll show up tonight. We'll see what happens.
Well, he's going to get blamed until he does, so that's kind of how that rolls. I mean,
Okay, so you guys hear us both fine, I guess. Wasp bitch. Hi, Wasp. How are you? Good to see you.
and
Hi,
Michael,
Michael.
and Mishka,
Yeah.
and Bobby.
Where's Bobby? Oh, there he is. Still driving back to the hotel. Okay, brother. No problem. No problem.
Yeah, well, you just wait till you get on here, boy.
Yeah, because I'm sure you're going to have a lot to say today. There's a lot of shit
You're
going
gonna
on,
have
son.
there's a lot to be jealous about, Bobby.
Hi, Trace. How are you?
Trace,
Lunchtime here. All right, stop bragging that you're a day ahead of me. If you're going to keep doing that, then you have to give me the lottery numbers for today here. Okay? Because I want to win. And if you're going to keep telling me you're a day ahead of me, then you better give me the lottery numbers so I can win here. Thank you. I'd appreciate it.
No doubt.
What's up,
Hi.
Sugar Britches?
And hi, Lee.
Hi, Lee. Hey, Lee. How's the eyes? I don't know
No.
how she's typing it and seeing shit. She just had eye
She
surgery.
said it went really well. She said it wasn't bad
did.
at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus now she's got that bionic eye. She can see through clothing, which is kind of cool. I don't know what the insurance cost on something like that is, but I'm sure it's like $6 million.
Howdy,
Get it?
Jake.
Hey, Jake, what's up? He's in a tornado. Maybe you should step away from the computer, man.
And hi, Amanda. That was the other one. I thought
Yes.
there was somebody else.
Yeah. Hi, Amanda. How are you?
We're
right.
14 watching, so hi, all 14 of you. I don't know who you is, all of yous, but
You creepers that don't come in the chat, but welcome. Welcome.
it's okay.
Yeah.
We don't mind. It's okay.
Yep.
I do hope you ain't touching yourself while you're looking at us. But if you do, hey,
Flick that guy in the boat. Lisa's $2,200 per eye. Yikes.
hi in the boat.
Yikes.
Did
Jake,
you hear what Yank said?
What's that? No one heard what I said. Because I
Yes.
didn't say anything.
Yes.
I said
they did.
nothing. Nothing.
The other Amanda said she's just there cooking.
Right on. Sizzling like bacon. Very cool. All right, so we got some things to talk about here.
Jake said he's
first,
in a
though,
tornado.
He did say
Jake,
that.
you're in a tornado. Stop your wheelchair. Knock it off. We know what you're doing. And that is not fair that you get to do that. So knock
I know,
that
right?
shit off. be pretending and shit.
That's true. That's true. So I don't know if you guys saw what we had things to talk about. We got a few things to talk about, but as usual, this is probably gonna take a left-hand turn from what we started talking about and go immediately into what you guys want to talk about. Oh, look, Amanda says there is bacon, so I was right.
I had chicken fried rice tonight.
Chicken fried rice.
I hurried up and cooked it before the live so that I didn't have him in here over my shoulder going, "Are you almost done? I'm starving." So
Justine says YouTube threw her out, but she's apparently back, so we're good. Let's see. Wasp. $4,400 is still less than what I paid for my cat's surgery. Ooh. Brutal.
Wow,
Brutal.
I think my LASIK surgery, Lee, was I want to say it was like a couple thousand for both eyes for LASIKs.
Right on. Jake says happens every 2 weeks in Centrex. Whatever the hell that is. Is that where he lives? Centex?
Centex.
Oh, Central Texas.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I gotcha. You Texas people. Do you think you can come up with your own words like your own country? You're fucking nuts. All I ever hear from people in Texas talk about is, we're going to secede. We don't need anything. We can run ourselves. And then it gets 30 degrees and the whole power grid drops off.
If Rick's here, he'll come on live because, I mean, they do have their own laws in Texas. So,
yeah, they do. But it turns 30 degrees and they all freeze to death. So they got no heat.
I know.
You need the rest of the country.
That's what we're talking about, Amanda, is Texas.
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 I have to do a little housekeeping here, so I'm gonna look like I'm picking my nose for a minute, but that's because I'm gonna be adding the pinning the link to come on the show.
You don't have to touch your nose to do that. So just
but I do.
If you touch your nose, I'm kicking your ass out of here. Sick fuck. Hi, Tom.
Okay, clipboard.
Richard.
Let's.
Hi, Richard. Hey, Russ. It's your cousin, Richard.
Hey, Richard.
Oh, you got your own show now.
Yeah, man. Right on. Oh, got
no,
it.
It ain't his own fucking show. Let me tell you, Richard, it ain't his own show.
Yes, no, this is my partner in crime and the brains behind the operation.
Oh, yeah, right. I don't know about that, but he has to share it with me regardless, so it ain't his own show. It's our own show.
It's our thing. It's an art thing. You know what I mean?
And we're not having any
Richard,
kids.
good to see you, man. I haven't seen you. Hold on, I'm trying to get my
Just a minute, Richard. We'll be back to talk. But he's going to pick his nose while he tries to maintain here. Okay, so remember what you're doing. Did you get to invite?
No, you know what's happened, Gunner? I've gone to our page and it won't load. I can't get to chat, nothing. I don't know if it's my computer or what. You may have to do this. I mean, I know what to do. Look, wait a minute. It just popped up.
Okay,
Hold on.
Have some patience, okay. Marvin.
Say something. Hold on.
Richard said he's not trying to start a fight or anything.
No, you're not, dude. It's fine. We're still new to this.
It's okay. I'll whoop his ass. I ain't as scared of him. I already said I was going to drag him around by his hairs, his chin hairs.
I can't get this, Gata. It's not going to work.
Why? What's wrong?
I'm getting feedback all over the place.
Okay, mute. First of all, go to down below the YouTube and mute on the screen. I don't have a mute. On the screen. Put your cursor on the screen.
No.
Do it.
I can't.
Touch it.
I tried. I tried touching it. It's not doing it.
You're not doing it right.
I'm giving up. I'm giving up.
No.
Yep. Nope. Yep. YouTube's gone. YouTube's gone. You better pin the link. I ain't fucking with it. I don't do that shit.
This is why it'd be nice if you would hook up that other fucking monitor that's on the floor over there.
Look, man, I just put a roof on my house. I got all kinds of shit going on.
Oh my God.
I know. I've been using excuses for weeks. I know.
Okay.
Months to hook
It's
up
not
there.
technical difficulties. It's Yankee difficulties. Let's get that right.
You know what I think I forgot to do? I forgot to right click. I left clicked.
There you go.
So, okay, I'm going to all right, well, now I got to open up my YouTube again.
You,
all right. Guys, please bear with me. Please bear with me here.
Yes. Bear it all. We want pictures.
I have to open up. Everybody's a fucking clown. Everybody's got a fucking joke.
Right now, we could draw things on the screen of Yank and he won't even know it. Like right now, see, we could do like a banana come out because it froze.
I'm frozen?
You were, but
am I frozen?
Not now.
Okay.
You're frozen
I'm
with
waiting
your mouth
for YouTube
open,
to
like
open up.
A big go cock like that. Yeah. Well, it's a little more rounded.
You're disgusting.
He's only saying that because you're here, Richard.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay, my channel. I gotta open YouTube back up, and it's taking forever. Okay, our channel. Okay, now I gotta go back to StreamYard because I gotta copy that stupid thing.
You already did.
Well, I'm gonna do it again. Okay, invite. Copy the clipboard. Now, I just copy clipboard. That's a left click, right?
No, you just right. Yeah.
Okay.
Left click.
Copy clipboard. Then go to Yank and Gutter YouTube. Then go to the Tuesday night hangout. Wait for that to pop up in the chat. Let's go. Act like I know what I'm doing.
You do know what you're doing.
I do, kinda. It's just my computer's wicked slow,
and
guys. I apologize.
Frustrated, and instead of doing it, you fucking peter out, Rick.
It's true. It's true. I have very little patience for computers, guys. In case you haven't noticed, that's why I drink in excess.
You, Rick, and Marvin have no patience when it comes to freaking computers.
Okay. Now, I see where I can say something. Do I just left click and then right click, or do I just right click?
Oh, well, first you're going to click on it. Left click on it into the post comment. Okay?
Yep.
Okay, now right click.
Okay.
And then paste.
Got it. Hold on. And send it.
Send it. Did you chat? You got it in there. Okay, now go.
Wait. Something happened.
No?
Hold on. We got the faster. Yes.
Shh.
Hold on. It started up a whole new StreamYard for some reason.
What? No, it didn't.
No. Hold on. Yes, it did. On my end, it did. And I'm.
Well, you touched something.
Whoop. Am I still on?
Yeah.
Okay. Here. Hold on. Yeah, I got it in the comments.
Okay, so now go to the 3 dots. Go over to the link where it shows the link and go to the 3 dots.
Yeah, pin message.
Yes. And the crowd goes wild. There. Fuck yeah, Yank, you did it.
I fucking did it, guys. Give me my booby prize. I want my thing for just showing up because I'm fucking awesome.
Lisa, he needs a boob. Hurry up.
I need a titty. Titties.
She's going to be in there going, you got that fucking pacifier. Suck on it.
That's true. Okay, so I got it. I know what to do now for the future. Great to see everybody. Hi, Top. Good to see you. Were you like scrolling things as we were screwing around?
No,
Gutter?
we were busy watching you, and they were busy doing their own little chat, talking to Tup and back and forth.
Right on.
So Richard said, sorry, had to change my name, but You wouldn't know who I am if I didn't see the full last. If you didn't see the full last name.
Yes,
Long,
absolutely. Glad you came here. What did he change it to?
Long Wolf.
So I know for next time, huh?
Long Wolf. Can't you see it?
No. Okay, yes, I can. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Did you close out your other YouTube, Yank?
I did.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Things to talk about.
Bobby's in trouble. That's what we're going to talk about. Bobby, you're in trouble.
Why? What do you do?
You already know.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, don't come anywhere near her, Bobby. I'm telling
It's
you,
not
brother.
fair, Bobby.
Nope.
You got a bus, and then that wasn't good enough. Then you went, and you had to just run right out and slip right into my dream and have yourself a little RV there. And I'm telling you, fucker, you better go nowhere near my wet dream because we're going to be having problems if you do.
Too funny. Too funny.
Anyway, congratulations, Bobby, on the new RV. You're living the dream, dude.
Rock on. Just don't pull a Gabby Petito and fucking Brian Laundrie thing, okay? I don't want to have to say I knew you when.
No. When I really realized where all that story was, it kind of, had to do a little thing. I was like, oh, weird. They started, their whole thing was on the internet, on YouTube. Like they started their whole, well, that's a little freaky. I'm not coming to dinner, Yank.
Okay, no problem. I trust me. No problem.
Yeah. I'll take you to a beach.
That's right. Show you some sights. You'll love it.
That's right.
Rock. Okay.
Welcome,
no, serious.
Maureen. She's new. Welcome.
Oh, Maureen. Welcome.
You're not late, dude. We just got things figured out here. You're good.
Yeah. Working bugs out still. Started in January, still got bugs in April.
That's right.
Fumigation.
And in the middle of the night, I think a snake bit me right there and right there. It's like, I don't know. It's like it tried to kiss me. This morning, after I put on my makeup, I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it sore right there? And it's like two little spots, like where something tried to kiss me. Look at Bobby Plan B is in the bottom.
Yeah, I see him. Should we add him or should you want to holler at him some more?
No, I'll holler to him.
Okay, we'll add him.
Put that
coming
little
on in.
On.
Coming in.
Hi, Bobby.
What up, dude? Cheers.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
What's up, Yank? What's up, all the cool kid chat?
Yeah. That's right. Here's where the cool people hang.
All right, just getting home from work.
Right on. How's the weather in New York?
It's the cool people. Welcome to the club. Welcome, Maureen.
Are you?
Actually,
how come you're
beautiful today?
You're cutting out really bad,
Yeah,
Bob.
you got bad signal for some reason, bud.
You're in the same room. What the fuck?
You guys are smooth over here.
Well,
I'm hearing you guys smooth.
Are we 5x5 with everybody else watching?
What?
How's everybody?
What kind of code is that? 5x5. What are you talking about?
It's military stuff. You're a chick. You wouldn't understand.
You know what? You can suck my big hairy dick.
Ugh, no, thank you. No.
We're just flying right out the gates with.
It means you can hear
right.
us and see us fine. That's all.
5x5. That's what that means.
Yes.
Why does it mean that?
What the hell are you asking me for? I'm not a military guy. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Somebody tell me, what's 5x5 mean?
Okay.
Yank said it, but now he don't know what it means.
She has a thing called Google right next to her, but you know.
I've been fucking with him all day. He's way too fun. How dare you have shitty connection, Bobby? I agree. What is the deal, Bobette? Why is it?
Does everybody see me clip? Because I'm smooth over here. I see you guys fine. I hear you
seem to
fine.
be getting smoother. So maybe it's like it's just it's like it's in the hose and it's just got to get it flowing through there.
Oh
That's
boy.
This is going to be one of them nights, Bob. I can tell you.
I didn't even start drinking yet.
Mm.
Shit.
Yeah, we're
I
in
might
deep
have to
shit.
grab my dessert car then.
Okay, let's see here. We got Mishka.
Yeah, babe, you're glitchy. That's what translation from Amanda. Babe, you're glitchy.
I'm really laggy over here too on my end, to be honest with you. I'm trying to get
Give me a
people's
second. I'll be
comments
back.
to show up, and if they won't show up, see, like I'm clicking on it and nothing's happening, and it's taking time. Okay, it's starting to. It's YouTube. There's something wrong with YouTube tonight.
No, YouTube.
Where did Bobby go?
Where? Oh, he said he'd be right back.
Oh, okay. Mishka says 5x5 means I understand. I understand you perfectly. So there you go.
There's got to be more to it. Like five. What does the 5x5 stand for? It doesn't mean I understand you perfectly, right?
Wasp says I get it. 5 BYE 5, not 5 times 5. I don't get that either, but 5 by 5. I don't get it.
A rabbit hole. Okay.
It is. It's a deep one.
Now I gotta know.
Okay. Now we got Bobby and Jake in the things here. Okay, we're gonna what?
You talk, you do. I'm checking out 5x5.
Okay. All right. Jake, we're gonna drop you on real quick and see what happens. You got something to say? Remember, slow and steady, brother. Give us a chance to make sure we got it, and then we'll go to the next one. So I'm coming in right now.
And that's what she said.
That's what she said.
Slow and steady. Okay.
Hey, brother. How's the tornado?
Oh, it's great. Let me tell you what else happened. Oh.
I'm sorry, Jake. I didn't catch any of that. I'm sorry, brother. Say that again.
Let me tell you what else happened.
Let me tell
you what else happened.
Okay, tell me what else happened.
Oh, my laptop. I got a webcam. And
I'm lost. I don't know, dude. I think it's maybe the YouTube is glitchy on your end too.
I'm on my iPad.
I don't know, brother. I can see you.
Now?
I can see you. I can kind of hear you. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. You what? I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
You'll be back?
Okay.
Is that what you said? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get my
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Boy, Jake is one of my favorites to come on. He's just a little difficult sometimes for me to understand, and I hate that. Because I really like what he has to say. Sometimes I hear him very fine, and I understand perfectly, and other times I don't know if it's background noise. I don't know if it's just tough, and I feel terrible about that. But he's a good dude, and I would never not let him on the show. So anybody who doesn't like that, they can kiss my ass right now. I'm just letting you know. But I know everybody in here loves Jake. So, Jake, don't ever feel like you got to run or anything else. So we're all here for you. If anybody else wants to come on the show, you click that link up the top that I pinned. It's the pinned comment at the top. You pin that, you hit that, it'll take you to StreamYards. You'll see a place where you'll have a picture of yourself. There'll be a mic. You can check your mic, make sure it works. Don't shut anything off. You can add in your name and then enter studio, and we'll see you down the bottom down here, and we'll bring you on in for those of you that don't know. So that's where we're at. I want to bring up some of the things we wanted to talk about, and I'm not really clicking on the comments here. So, Gutter, can you kind of take that over a little bit? Because I don't even know where we're at.
Oh, on the comments?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm totally lost.
All right.
But
I got the comments. You talk.
Okay. One of the things that Gutter and I were talking about was the disposable world in which we live in. And it started with the simple conversations about appliances, right? Right, Gutter?
Uh-huh.
And how in your young lives, how many fucking refrigerators, how many stoves, how many fucking washing machines and dishwashers and dryers did your parents ever own? Mine owned one of each, and they lasted forever. They were either lime pink or the fucking sunset yellow or whatever, but they lasted forever. And now the shit is made to just die within the first couple of years over shit like dust that gets in the coils of it and stuff. I don't get it, man.
Literally start your floor on fire if you're not cleaning it out all the time. I mean, yeah, my mom cleaned out around the fridge probably once a year or whatever, but it wasn't like something that it was going to burn the house down if you weren't. And now, I mean, you better be Johnny on it, because that shit will burn.
That's right. It's crazy. Everything, even our phones. I saw an ad. I think it was on YouTube, watching a video where the ads pop up, and it was for this charger that you use for your iPhones. And what it does is it's guaranteed to make your phone start recharging again, like when you first got it, in that it doesn't erase anything, but 11 minutes guaranteed from 0 to full charge. And what happens is they do this thing called planned obsolescence with your phones. So every year you got to buy a new phone. When your phone updates, it fills your phone full of shit and crap that degrades existing programs that you already have, so they use up more power, so that way in a year's time you have to go spend another $1,800 on a fucking phone, which is bullshit that they plan this shit in. Look at cars today. You can't work on anything. Have you popped open a hood on a fucking car recently? It's ridiculous. I used to do points and plugs and all that shit on my cars, adjust the carburetor. I can't even find a fucking carburetor on today's cars. Now they're going to go electric.
It can be done, but it's a pain in the ass. Did you just see, I was going to tell you, speaking of all this, Tesla, did you just see where Steve Leto, that lawyer,
yeah,
just on YouTube, he did a thing on Tesla not refunding this guy's money.
What was wrong with the car, though?
Oh, you name it. It's a whole big ass story. You'll have to check it out. It is absolutely, but I wasn't sure if you'd seen anything on it or if anybody else had. It's definitely, yeah, fuck that. That's exactly, you were talking about the whole, I want to be in a Jetson car. I've been waiting for this day. Fuck that. No, you don't.
Yes.
You ain't getting a fucking Jetson car.
I deserve a fucking Jetson car, a moving sidewalk, or a fucking Rosie the Robot, something.
Lisa and I have already talked, and you're not getting a Jetson car. You're fucking junk.
Come on, then I get to open my wallet. She gets to take the whole thing and disappear and fly off to the store. I think it's a good fucking trade. Now, we deserve the shit that we were told, man. Backpacks and all that fucking cool shit that they told us in like the year 1999 was going to happen. Remember the show Space 1999? We had a fucking ships on the moon and a star base. We ain't got nothing like that. We got fucking smartphones that are making us dumb. It's crazy. So
cars are to be eaten by damn rats. I know, right, Lazy? Fuck,
what's that?
Cars are to be eaten by damn rats.
Yeah, they make the wires out of the soybean shit. That fucking, man. It's like they just want you to spend. Now, I get it that if you make things that last forever, the economy sort of stagnates because everybody runs out of shit to buy. But that's where inventiveness comes in, right? That's where people get new ideas for new products. I just saw a thing today. They're reinventing the ice cube. Ready for this? The ice cube.
Jesus.
Someone thought of an idea to take protein. I think it's a plant protein, and it holds water and it freezes, but it doesn't release the water. So, like, if you put it in a drink, your drink does not dilute, and they want to use it for things like fish, because apparently almost half of fresh fish caught has to be thrown out because it can't be refrigerated correctly. And the thing about these ice cubes are they're biodegradable. So you can then take those ice cubes and they last, I forget what they say. They last, you can reuse them a certain amount of times. Then you throw them in your garden or you compost them. They're perfectly fine to recycle, but they're redoing the ice cube. That's fucking crazy when you think about it.
Right. And I'm sure you end up with cancer from this shit later on down the road. Fuck.
Well, see, that's
your motherfucking water, people.
Right.
Jeez. And don't drink that shit out of the fucking bottle either.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I said years ago, I managed to make it and put it together that all this cancer and horrible shit we see in people that have problems when they're born and things, plastic. I said it, plastic. It's it's fucking made out of petroleum and chemicals, and it's made in everything we touch, everything we sit on, our food's wrapped in it, our waters are fucking put in it, and it just sits there and leaches this shit out into everything. And I'm telling you. And then when you start researching into microplastics, that's a fucking serious problem, because they're saying that every month we take in enough microplastics to spit out, if we could, a fucking credit card. That's a lot of plastic, and it's everywhere in the oceans, it's everywhere in the land, it's in the air, it's all over the fucking place. We're never going to get rid of it. It never actually breaks down. The molecule chains just keep getting smaller,
right?
So it can travel up through the food chain. It's bad.
Yeah.
So that's what I have on Disposable World. You got anything to say on that, Bob? If you were listening,
missed the whole thing because my computer was down.
Oh, was it down on you?
Back, but we do live in a disposable world because they got to keep selling.
That's right.
Did you see what Tracy said?
No, I didn't.
George Jetson will be born this July, as he was a 40-year-old man in the cartoon.
Yes, we're headed there. Georgie, welcome to the world, man. Save us. Jetson!
That's what's going to save us.
Yes, I think so.
Is a
sure, is it going to be
fucking
Gilligan?
in a flying car.
They couldn't get off a goddamn fucking island, even with a professor.
What I did catch was the end of plastic in the oceans, and I say fuck dolphins because they rape people, and we don't like rapists.
Come on, man. Dolphins are cool. You ever swam with a dolphin?
Hell no, they rape people.
They don't rape them. They just kind of rub their peckers on them.
Wait, where? Where?
Huh?
Where?
Where?
Where does this get in?
Let's see. Where did I see that at? Cancun, I think it was. Cancun, I think they do that stuff. No, man, I like dolphins.
Jab. Cancer at this point is a promise. Oh, God. Let's hope not. Jeez.
Tell me about it. Yeah, no, Bobby, we would just...
Austin says, have you seen the inside of an old iron water pipes? You think that's any better? I'll take my chances.
Yeah,
and
me
then
too.
that plastic shit.
Me too, because iron is natural. So is rust.
Let me drink bottled water. Sorry. Ice maker.
Yeah, no, the inside of some of them pipes are disgusting. They have I forget who was talking about it. They have this new sealant you could like spray into your pipes, and it coats everything, and then it like dries and creates a sealant inside. It's almost like having new pipes.
Huh.
If you got cracked or leaking pipes.
And then 15 years down the line, they're like, Yeah, that coating, it isn't there anymore.
It's
And we have
coming off.
everybody having born with fucking horns coming out of their nostrils and, fucking
It's the new Teflon.
penises on their kneecaps and weird shit like that.
There's a perfect example of how stupid we are, right? Teflon. Stoves get too hot for fucking Teflon. You wind up putting it into your food. It winds up going up into the air while you're breathing it in. It's fucking nasty shit. Teflon is bad for you and it's a carcinogen, and yet we put it on our fucking pans to cook so an egg doesn't
And
stick.
it comes off. Yeah.
That's
Isn't
right.
there a documentary called like Dark Waters or something that's all about Teflon?
I think there
I
is.
don't know.
I believe I think I touched on it, but never did watch the whole thing. Bobby Adams is here. I just want to say hi. And Black Sheep.
Hey, Black Sheep. Tony G. What up, brother? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show.
Oh,
Nice.
Dark Waters was all about the DuPont company, and I guess Teflon was a part of the whole environmental thing, contamination
DuPont.
and chemicals.
Yeah,
Maybe they just touch on it.
gotcha.
I mean, I'm from Long Island. The shit they pumped into the water in Bethpage, all
What's
of
that
that
about?
water.
Tell
I'm
me.
surprised we don't glow.
What's Beth Page?
They had the Grumman Airport there, and during the war, when they built in the planes and shit, they dumped all kinds of toxins. There's like a radioactive plume. To this day, they're still trying to figure out how to contain, not clean up,
Holy shit.
simply still contain it. Yeah,
Wow.
I'm surprised
Wow.
you can't see Long Island from space. You know?
No shit. I'll bet you with the right satellite you can.
Yeah.
When it detects that shit. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's fucking bad news, man.
So, I missed the disposable world, but you were right about it. They don't build shit to last no more.
Oh my
Well,
God.
that's basically what it was. We were talking about like refrigerators and stoves and dishwashers and clothes washers and dry. You got to when you were a kid, how many of those did your parents buy?
Oh man, I think we still had a meat freezer from like the 50s out in the garage.
You know what's worse
Right.
though? What's worse though is there are so many more out there that literally just have to have the upgrade. It's not that their refrigerator's broke. They just want the latest and greatest. They want the one with the thing on the front, and they got to have that. There's, who wouldn't want the latest and greatest? But it doesn't mean that you give up the shit you already have that works perfectly fine to go blow more money just because you need the greatest and latest, because you're going to do it again in another year when the new one comes out.
Yep.
So, I mean,
right.
it's
And now with all these smart appliances, no thank you.
oh, fucking junk.
It'll
Yeah.
get to a point where it says you've had too many beers, the refrigerator fucking locks itself.
No doubt.
You
No
know?
doubt.
Or
And-
call the
and-
cops on you.
Yeah.
Cars are gonna start printing tickets right out of the goddamn dashboard. You know.
It'll be a nurse that fucking comes out with her hand, man. She's like, "Okay, pee in this cup.
Yeah.
We got to see if you're too drunk."
That's right.
If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Right.
But if it is broke, you should be able to repair it. You know.
Exactly. We
We
Well,
use
Rich says,
we use everything till the wheels fall off. I don't give a fuck what it is. Car,
hell yeah.
lawnmowers, it don't matter. We use it till Marvin fixes it, and then he refixes it, and then he refixes it. I mean, I thought that's how you were supposed to do shit.
I'm the same way.
Yep. Me too. Maureen says they just announced a $49 million settlement against Northrop Grumman today. Interesting. I wonder what
It
it was
ain't
for.
enough.
But what-
They
yeah.
poisoned all of Long Island. It sounds like they got off cheap.
Sounds like it. Ashley says, I mean, how many other drinks are bottled in plastic as well? Milk, juice, soda, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Everything's wrapped, bottled, put in, around plastic. You're sitting on plastic. 90% of the shit you touch is plastic. It's crazy. You got clothes made out of plastic.
Yeah, but hey, this hat is made out of plastic.
Yeah.
Right?
There
Polyester.
you go. Yep.
Yeah, the back of it, it's
Last 20
the
years.
whole fucking frame of it is plastic shit.
It's
That
all made
explains a
from
lot.
oil. From
That's right.
petroleum.
That's why it always cracks me up when they're out here floating in the river trying to keep these big shipments, these big ships out, and they're floating around in these petroleum fucking boats, trying to get in front of these great big ships that are trying to drop off, all the shit that they have on their load. And these people get in, and because they don't want them there because they're, burning fuel, and it's all about that, the whole saving the environment, yet here they are floating around in petroleum boats. It's like, you fucking make no sense. You're bitching because they're dropping off fuel, but you're floating around in it.
Yep. Fly says washers and dryers get simple and fix ourselves. We want upgrades to ice and water on the front too. True.
Here, let's get in the debate about front loader washers and top loaders and whether they make your clothes stink or not.
Well, first off, how do you tell you're standing next to a liberal without even knowing whether they're a liberal or not? And you use your nose.
They smell like BO.
Pretty close. They smell like a front load washing machine.
That's right.
Do you ever smell the fucking clothes that come out of one of them things?
That's our code word. That's
right.
The code word, man, when you Democrats are around. Front loader. Front loader.
There's a front loader. Especially if they're all into climate.
Now, that's the funny thing. These climate activists are all against oil. They want to use fucking windmills, but a lot of them are against nuclear, which is the cleanest source of energy. And then they run around telling us that we're all assets of Russia. Meanwhile, Russia is funding all of these green activist groups to keep our oil shut down so they could keep fucking profiting over there, selling all their oil to Europe. They're actually Russian assets, these environmentalist people.
Well, I got to ask you, though, and I have this conversation quite a lot with people who are pro-nuclear or, in the sense, don't really freak out about nuclear. I freak out about it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all because the thing stays a fucking smoking hole in the ground forever. Or you can't do anything with the shit that comes out of them.
Well, so, we've come a long way since the 40s and 50s.
Okay, but we haven't come far enough out to fix Fukushima or fucking...
that was contaminated. They didn't have the safety protocols that we have. American nuclear technology is totally different from other nations.
Where do you put the fucking spent fuel rods and the nuclear radiated shit? Where do you put it?
I'd say blast them into
in the ground.
Fucking sun. I mean, we dump our garbage in the fucking ocean. I mean, we bury it. We're like cats. We bury our garbage in the dirt. So I say build a rocket and blast it into fucking space. You know, bye bye.
I hear you.
You know, that would
That's
be my...
That's not a bad idea.
You know.
I've said that since I was a kid. Right.
We make
right. That's the thing.
Moon,
the
right?
expense would be crazy. The expense of it would be crazy. It would make making a nuclear power plant impossible. And do you realize how often one of those things needs to be replaced? You know, the shit that goes in the reactor. It has to be replaced quite a bit, man. They end up with a lot of waste. Tons of it at a time. So it's like you can't keep shooting rockets up. That you'd never be able to afford the damn thing. So I don't know what to do with it. I mean, I like the idea of, hey, can we heat something up using radiation? Yeah, that's great. But how come radiation got to decay and we got to fucking get rid of the waste? That's bad. We can't do that. I don't know. That's just me. They scare me.
They last about every 6 years. Yeah.
Did you just look that up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So 6 years. Every 6 years they got to redo 200 tons of fucking radioactive material. I don't know how many tons it is, to be honest.
Well, if the people that are worried about... See, I'm not worried about CO2. I'm not worried about the carbon situation. I mean, we're not China. Right. So... You know, and carbon's not the most abundant greenhouse gas. If you're worried about that, I think it's hydrogen, to be honest.
Interesting.
Carbon doesn't cause the temperature rise. It gets released into the atmosphere with the temperature, and it's a building block of life. These people just hate fucking life, you know.
I think that is
I'm
a
all
lot to it.
for green energy, but we got to develop the infrastructure. We just can't throw ourselves into the Stone Age. Look at Germany; they shut down their nuclear power plants, and now they're burning more coal than ever.
Right.
You know?
Right. We have Jake down here in the waiting room here. We got to get him in to see if he has gotten whatever fixed. He says
All
he's
right,
got it
I'll
fixed.
hop off. I'll give him the floor.
All righty.
I'll see you guys. in the field.
Let's add you to the stream. All right, brother.
There, Jake.
Is he there?
Yeah.
Did he get on? Where is he? How come his screen's black?
Well, it froze, and then I think it could go black.
Something sort of happening. There he is.
Hey.
Yep, we
I
can
can hear
you.
you.
Holy hell, what a week.
Okay, that sounds terrible, bro.
Dude,
What?
it's
Go ahead,
too
say it
loud.
again. Yeah, something's a little too off there. It's a very loud or something.
Oh my god.
I swear, Jake, man, it's fucking loud. Like you just blew my eardrum out. Hey,
Did he disappear again?
Okay.
no, he's just moving
How
it.
about now?
How about now?
How about
It just sounds like you got a megaphone there, and like you're fucking yelling at me. Why are you yelling at me?
yeah,
Jake, stop talking in all caps, will you?
Who?
Who? What?
Anybody that wants can talk in all caps.
how about now?
That's good.
It's yes.
That sounds better, Jake.
Oh. Yeah, no. No. The camera cut out on me.
Wow. Is it just me?
No,
Is it just me?
Did you say something about your camera, Jake?
Yeah, on my laptop.
Your camera
On your laptop.
I don't know what happened.
I know.
So-
You don't know what happened?
Yeah.
Okay. Me neither. Okay. Jesus Christ. Now what? Dude, I'm going to have to cut you off, brother, because now it sounds like you're beating the thing up. Oh, he just muted himself, too.
No, I muted it.
Okay.
My fucking ears can't take that shit, man. Dude.
Yeah, man. Well, you got to unmute him to see if he's fixed it.
Oh, sorry, Jake. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I will drop you let me die.
Mm-mm. Dude,
Didn't catch that. Thank you,
Goodbye.
Bobby Adams. I did not know that. Thank you for the info. I just had to let him know.
try it again, Jake.
I give up.
You give up?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
blame you. It's fucking pain in the ass.
I understand, Jake, and I am sorry. You know, sometimes we got you, and other times we just don't. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. I've had. I got my no.
Bobby said, "Stop touching yourself, Jake."
Is that what he's doing? He's over there touching himself.
Jake, and then he leaves. Jake.
Shame on you, Jake. I'm sorry, buddy. We'll try.
It's
We can
okay.
try again later, or if not, next week. You're always welcome here. You know that, brother. Sometimes it's just tough. It's just tough, and I know you know it. Okay. All right. Some other things to talk about.
Okay,
about
wait.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know why you keep calling me goat head, but okay. So
Great head.
fuel rod, Bobby, fuel rods. You fucking
Oh,
goat.
God.
Okay.
So what's on the list? Yeah, Jake.
Okay, so Ashley said that she was targeted by Rick this last, like, she was on the list. She
She's chosen or something.
Well, I'm just thinking that Ash, don't, like, once you get to that point where you've been on the list like that, don't you get like a new name? I thought that was like how that went. Like, when you got on the list, you got a new name. Because, like,
What did he call you?
Kim S, I think I changed her name to Kimmy Baby because he reamed her ass today.
Wow. Okay, then.
Did you hear him ream her ass?
No.
Kim's?
No, that's more of a visual thing with me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Dude,
What
there
happened?
was no tongue
So
involved.
listen, and what happened to Ashley? What did he yell at you about?
I don't know. What happened?
Same. What
He
happened?
was on so early. I missed the whole live.
He's done that so much. It's like, dude, fuck.
Yeah. I think maybe he is I think maybe he's trying to work because he's got international people a lot more than we got and a lot more time zones. Maybe he's trying to feel out for other people too, to try to maybe get them involved in his thing too at different times. Maybe that's what's going on. I mean, but it is difficult because I've come into being used to every Saturday night at 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock,
Yeah.
but it's been different times, different days.
Yeah,
So
we're
I'm all over the
accustomed
place.
to
If I
one
catch it, I
fucking
catch it.
time.
What's that?
And we're accustomed to one fucking time, and he should be sticking with that shit. Because I said
I
so.
literally came back from making a certain purchase, and then I saw he was live. I was like, "What the fuck?" So I click on live, and he goes, "All right, good night, people," and that was it. Poof! I caught him for 3 seconds, and
Well, he
Amanda
got
was like,
on
"Was that
today.
Rick?"
He had a live today.
I worked until like, well, what was it, 8 o'clock? Yeah, I still wasn't home, so I missed it. I was out in the field moving piles of stone with a bobcat. It was fun though. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
Yank.
Get into Bobcat again. What?
Yeah.
What gotta?
Read that. Read this right here. Right there.
Well, it sounds like you guys are having a good time. I gotta crash and get to work in the morning. Call me sometime and call your mother. Right on, Richard. All right, brother. Sleep
Thanks
well.
for coming by, Richard. And now
Yeah,
Yank
man.
is officially in trouble. Why is it in caps?
I don't know. If he thinks I don't call my mother, he's kind of crazy. But
Okay.
Unbelievable.
You're lucky I was going to ream your ass. And not with a tongue either, you sick fuck. I think it
Well,
started
I'm
at
gonna-
6.
I'm gonna
How come everybody's so awkwardly quiet now?
Yeah, what the hell's going on? Well, what happened did you freeze? I think he's visualizing that ass reaming.
I don't know.
Or is he clicking comments?
Yank, stop touching yourself. Pay attention.
Did he freeze? He's not even blinking. I think he's frozen.
I think he did freeze.
That's a hell of a freeze face,
Dude,
though.
that is freeze
Someone
frame.
screenshot that. There he is.
what the fuck happened? Did someone screw with me? Did you turn me off, Gutter, or something?
No, I only turn you on, Yank. I only
Yeah,
turn
that's
you
true,
on.
baby. That is true. No, seriously, what happened? Because like all of a sudden,
You froze.
this is my 3 screens up here like just started spinning black circles. I didn't see anybody. I couldn't. You guys were frozen.
No, we were still talking, and you were froze.
Oh, all right.
Bobby, where
Okay,
are
then.
you? What are you doing? Now are you froze? Your finger moved. You're
He's
not
playing
froze.
a game. I see it. I see it. I saw you breathing.
Yeah, I was reading the comments.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
No.
Ashley said that
Somebody else
she
take
said
over
something
this.
about Rick getting to his PO box. Oh, I did hear that where it's like you can't tell me what you sent me.
No.
You
I
were the
did-
one that that she was the one that he was yelling at. I'm sorry. So we got to come up. Oh man, what's something like with a package or a PO box? We got to come up with a nickname. You know,
For who, Rick?
mystery box or something. We got to come up for Ashley. Her
Oh,
nickname from the Rick rant, from the Rick ripping that she got.
oh. I don't know. I got to
He
think about
definitely
it.
forgot he commented to me and was mad. I asked
I
if he
see.
wants to get the packages.
Yeah, he does
All right,
shit like
Rich.
that to me all the fucking time. It's like, but you know what? I do it. I catch myself doing shit like that to people, and then I'm like, oh fuck, sorry, I didn't hear what you said. I just reamed your ass.
Pesky, what's up, Pesky?
Pesky.
No, let the wise ass comments out. That's what we do here. That's why we're the cool kids.
Just fucking A.
Right. That's right.
That's why I figured Rick would want to come and hang out with us, because we just let it all hang out.
And then we all just ask him if he got our packages.
That's right.
And fuck you people, I'm out. I ain't fucking doing this
You got
tonight.
your packages.
Richard,
Ash
I
is
hope
here.
you do come back next week.
Hey, Ash. Are you there, girl?
You froze too?
She froze.
Fucking Putin.
I know, but she's way prettier to look at.
Bobby Adams says, I'm pretty sure. That just jumped on me. I'm pretty sure Rick is dyslexic. He not only reads too fast, I think he skips words that speed read. Yeah, he does. He definitely does.
keep your mind out of the gutter. Sometimes he adds words.
Yes.
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 And context.
I got
Sometimes
her
he
name.
adds context.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes he yells at the wrong people. He says, you think?
Yeah. When he
And when
first came on, the first time that you guys brought him on here, I told him how he yelled at me, or he didn't yell at me. He was just like, he had said something, I mirrored it, and he's like, that's just wrong, and skipped it. And I'm like, you did a whole fucking rant on that. And I remember he came on the live. I was like, you got me banned from Facebook and everything with that, saying that you can't eat ammo. Well, what I could do with my ammo is come and eat your fucking food, and there ain't a goddamn thing you could do about it.
Exactly, and I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I caught a 30-day ban for that. Don't tell me you didn't say it.
Yeah, yes, we are cracking on Rick, and we do this because this is our way of baiting him, because Rick, he likes to fight his battles. So if he's here, he won't be able to stay silent for long.
Woo doggies.
Yeah, woo
Although
doggy.
I want to know what his little liberal tree produces this year. He said it was a pear tree that did peaches and apples. Well, there was a goddamn tornado behind
Yes.
him, no less. Jake, I hope you're all right in the tornado.
Right.
Oh,
Lee says, do you ever watch the older Rick vids, the kinder, gentler Rick? Laugh out loud. No,
I
there
know,
wasn't one of
they're
those.
boring. Those are
There was
boring.
never one of those.
Poke the bear, Gutter. Yes, I am poking the bearly. I like to poke the bear.
How do I mute so there's no
Ashley?
feedback? You got to
What do you
mute
mean
the
you're
YouTube.
positively offended, Ash? Get back on here.
She said she
You
was having
froze, honey.
feedback.
You can't get offended like that here.
No, I don't think she
Now
is.
we're going to pick on you.
I think she's just saying. I think she.
I can't believe how
Oh,
slow my
she was-
computer's moving.
Positively
talking about
offended,
the PO.
aka PO. Oh shit.
She's talking about when
The
she
nickname.
talked to Rick before the live. They were talking about. He said he had to go check his PO, and so when we got on the live, she asked him, "Did you get out there to your PO?" And he just jumped down and said, "Why don't you just fucking tell me what you sent me?" Being,
Rick, I'm gonna send you a dildo. Right to the PO box. I'll put it right in the box.
Maybe
Well,
we
I'm
should
sure-
all chip in because pocket pussies aren't cheap, and we should send him one of those, and he'd be in a better mood on Saturdays.
I
No
say we
turkey
buy
neck
him
meat.
one of those full-size latex dolls.
Blow up dolls.
Not a blow-up.
No.
You ever see these ones? They're made out of this silicone.
No, you know what he'd do? He'd put the bitch on his porch with a fucking cowboy hat, so it kept people away. That's what he'd do.
Shoot
I know.
the fucking thing. So now, people, we're gonna try out the AK and tell me if you see the difference between the Russian and the American one.
That's true.
Hi.
Hey, Lee.
That's true.
Hi guys, can you hear me okay? I have no
Hi.
idea if my bandwidth is working. YouTube
What?
was like stalling a lot tonight.
What?
Yes, it's horrible on my
You
end
guys
too.
can hear me?
What?
Yep.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
Ash. Hey
I'm just
Ash.
messing with you. Hey,
Hi.
Hi.
Did she get on? Where is she?
I see her.
Well,
Ashley
it's
I don't even
Package,
see her.
what's up?
That's how bad this is tonight. Wow, I don't even see her anywhere.
hold tight. It's coming. It's coming. She's
You
a
gotta see
coming.
if your computer needs an update. That's what mine did. It updated and now it's like seamless. They tend to release. Hey, Amanda.
Oh no!
Hey, baby.
There.
I'm missing out.
Hey Amanda.
What the
Howdy.
hell? Now it's like there's.
I don't see anybody.
Ashley's trying to hypnotize us with her load symbol. I'm gonna call her loaded package.
Look at Yank.
Oh man, Yank, what are you doing? There's none of that
I'm
here.
sorry,
We
man.
just started.
I'm sorry, man. I don't see anybody.
You don't see
You don't
nobody?
see anybody.
None
Nobody.
of us?
None of you guys. None of you guys.
Open your eyes, Yank. Yank.
How long has your
I am.
Explorer been open? How long have you had your internet tabs open?
All
Are
like
you-
I don't know. Earlier today. That's about it.
Sometimes you gotta
Yep.
restart the Explorer. I would try restarting your computer. That's what I
Yeah,
had
and you
to
know
do.
what? It might make it go faster too, Yank, because it might be yours that's slowing it down right now. So just
Great. So I gotta leave and try to come back to this bullshit.
I
He's
would.
working with Putin to
60
screw up the
seconds.
internet webs.
wait. Who's
All right.
H?
All right. I'm gonna try because I don't see anybody at all.
Um
All right. I'm gonna leave and I'll come back. Leave
Okay.
studio.
Hello.
Okay, we're gonna find out. Where'd Yank go? Who was that? Oh, Kim.
I can't even leave the fucking studio.
Kim Baby's here.
Are you hosting the studio?
I am.
No, but I am too. It's fine. What do you mean? Go to the bottom.
I'm pushing
where
the
it says
button to leave studio and it won't go anywhere.
Great, now we're stuck.
I'm pushing the
with
button and it's not. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I can leave.
Leave. Leave, Yank. Leave.
Oh man. So what's going on, everybody? What's up, Ash? Loaded
at Lee.
package.
Surgery.
How are
Look
the eyes, Lee?
how
Hi.
hot.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear
Yeah.
you. We can hear you.
oh, you hear me?
See, I can't hear anything.
Someone's
That's
slamming
weird.
doors.
That in that box.
All right.
That's
Where the hell
weird.
did everybody go? I guess it's just us.
It's just us three
Listen,
chickens.
Amanda, just
We're,
because I'm in a room
hosting.
with two other women, you could still trust me.
Yes.
How are the
One of the
eyes
good
doing?
ones.
Look at Lee. She's looking all hot, and here she just had surgery.
Oh yeah, that's me, Miss Hotness. Yeah. My eyes are good. I saw in the comments. They're not great. They're good. Like 1 to 10, they're like, and it was my right eye that was done yesterday. So in 2 weeks, I'll do the other one. Like I can see you guys. I totally could see you, and I could drive if I had to. But like Driving at night I wouldn't do, and like I'm kind of seeing a little bit of double vision, a little bit, but it's totally normal. There's like swelling and inflammation in my eye. I went to the doctor this morning, and you know, it's to be expected. And within the next few weeks, it should clear up right in time for my neck surgery. So that'll be fun. Yeah, it's all good.
But at least it's all normal stuff that's going
All
on.
normal. I'm taking my drops. No eye makeup, nothing for a week, and then I can go back to working out and doing whatever I want to do. Just what else? There's one other thing I can't do. No swimming. That was it. Not that I'm a big swimmer. I go underwater. Yeah.
Never do a surgery that says you can't have sex afterwards.
Yeah, me, all the stacks in my swimming career, you know, is just down the tubes, I guess, right now, right? So, yeah. No Olympics, no hot tubs, none of that fun stuff for me right now.
Oh, darn.
But it's all good. Other than that.
I want a hot tub. I always did.
You know, I'm not really into them, I gotta say.
No, me
It's
either.
not really my thing.
I don't want somebody's filtered shit touching me. No.
Yeah, I've been in a lot of hot tubs, you know, but
If
I
you
don't
have
know.
your own, who's
They're
filtered
stinky.
shit?
What?
I don't want Marvin's filtered stuff on me either.
Oh. I just want
We
to
have-
sit and boil for a while.
Yeah, I don't know. We have one at the gym where I go work out, and I don't know. It's
Those
like
I
it's
would be
clean and
weary.
it smells like chlorine, but I don't know if I want to go in there.
Yeah. I've never, I know we had lots of people with hot tubs, but I get in them and it's like, the smell that comes off of me, even like a regular swimming pool, the smell that
Yeah, I know
comes
what you
off
mean.
of me, I'd rather swim in fish shit any day.
Yeah,
And
and you kind of
Gotta
like
be honest, though,
wonder.
since Yank left, this is running smooth.
Oh, God.
And is it just me, or do you kind of wonder kind of what you're soaking in? You know, because
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what I kind of wonder. Like, you know, if there's other people in there, because you go, like, let's say you go away on vacation. You know, you're at the hotel and there's a pool, hot tub, and I'm like wondering, okay, how many people had sex 5 minutes before they got in the hot tub and didn't shower or whatever, and then like I'm in the hot tub and like that's the only thing that like goes through my mind, you know?
Yeah.
Nasty. I'm sorry. It kind of turns me off, you know?
Yeah,
So-
no, especially if they have like a jacuzzi in the room, I never go near those. Hey, you're back.
Who,
No.
me? Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah,
Nasty. I know what you mean.
He came in as a guest. Yank, you all right there, buddy?
Yeah, I kind of. I mean, you guys are all glitchy and circles, and it's all fucked up for me on my end. I don't know what happened.
Yank, are you sure you're on Wi-Fi and not like dial-up or something? Or whatever?
Yeah, no, I'm on Wi-Fi. I got good signal.
Did you restart the computer?
No, because if I did that, I was afraid that nukes were gonna go up. No, I got good signal. No, I didn't restart the computer because I get nervous doing shit like that.
What's gonna happen?
I
Every
don't
once in a while,
know.
you gotta
That's the
power it down,
problem.
power it up. It gets laggy and
Oh, we
glitchy.
need you. We need you
But
with
how do
us.
I get back
That's
into
the problem.
StreamYard?
You click on the link.
From YouTube?
No.
Yeah, it's pinned. That's how I get in.
No.
Right.
You're
Right.
gonna
No.
close out of all that, and you're gonna go open up StreamYard.
All right. I'll be back.
Aw.
Fuck.
Let's watch 2
I'll be
hours of you
back.
trying to
Is
log
there any
on.
more
This
news
is
out of
fun.
New
He's
York?
finally in. Good night.
Did you guys see?
And
Any
he's
more
got
news
the list
come out
of
of New York?
topics.
I have heard nothing more out of New York. Marvin was watching it, but it must have been kind of boring because when I walked out there to refill my coffee, he was sleeping on the couch.
Oh, they identified him now.
They
It's like
did.
Answers.
Did
He's
they?
a
They got him?
non-white
You just said that.
5x5 male.
Say again?
He's a non-white 5x5 male. No, wait. A non-white 5x5 non-female.
Oh, there's a picture of this dude now.
Yeah, there's cameras everywhere. Goddamn white supremacy. Goddamn ghost guns.
So what's his
Unbelievable.
deal? So we've got I don't know. Looks like a
I
happy
heard about
dude.
that this morning. I hope, hope all those people pull through.
Yeah. Don't quite know what's going on there. I know. I was just in the city. When was I there?
Frank R. James.
I was there over Christmas. It's like a friggin' shithole.
Oh, he shot a Glock 17, those pesky assault rifles. Hurting all those people.
Who did?
The guy,
Oh,
Frank R. James, 62 of Philadelphia.
Oh, is that
as
the
a
dude?
person of interest in the case of the NYC shooting today.
I have to blow this shit up so big for me to read it.
pesky citizen, you just like my whole fear of hotel rooms isn't enough that you gotta tell me that I should take a black light, or you tell me I shouldn't take a black light. Now it means I should take a black light. Now I'm all freaked out.
No, but you know what I do? I started doing. Remember when New York City had all those bed bug things? I started like no matter what hotel I'm in, anywhere, I start like ripping like the sheets back from the mattress and like pulling the mattress off of the baseboard to see, and I'll take my phone, to see if I see anything like black and weird crawling around.
Yeah.
I always check for bed bugs.
I also
You gotta
check
watch out for those little
ears.
fuckers.
No kidding. That'll like come home with you. That's all I freaking need.
I also
Yep.
take another set of sheets and then I just lay
Oh,
them
you
out.
can bring your own. I know a lot of people that do that.
I'm really bad. I'm sorry.
No, they'll bring their own sheets and yeah, and like, oh, by the way, they say never, ever, ever. I won't touch the remote control for the TV without like a tissue or something, because that is like the nastiest thing I think on the planet. The remote to change your channels.
Yeah, mine's in plastic. You're back, Yank. How are you?
I'm great. How are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Better now that
You
you're
mean
here.
look
We
great?
missed you.
Cool. Yeah,
Can you see
apparently
us?
I need an update.
I told you. I said it from the beginning that mine needed an update. That check to see if you need one.
Yeah, and apparently mine wants to update to Windows 11, but apparently my computer doesn't have the oompage or right things to do it. So I'm stuck with what I got.
But you
That
coming
makes
here
sense.
now.
That happened to me 2 weeks ago. Remember that one night when I tried to get on and I couldn't?
Mhm.
Yes.
That it was kept on saying version not like
Yes.
and then
yeah.
it was like all garbled, and then I tried 2 or 3 times, and I'm like, because you guys were at the end of the live, and I'm like, oh fuck it, I'm not like updating now. It'll take another 10 minutes and whatever. So that was what happened that day, whatever it was. I
Okay.
couldn't
Did
get
you
on.
did you wind up upgrading to Windows
I did.
11 or whatever? You did.
I don't know. I hit my thing automatically updates, so I hit like update now, and then I went on to StreamYard and the next time for something else, I think, and it was fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
when it tells you update, it's not going to
Keep it
update you
down.
to
Round
11. It's just going to update it's going to update the program you already have, because you haven't downloaded 11 yet.
Okay. All right. Jesus, I don't know. This shit's fucking crazy. I don't like it, and it's making me mad.
So
Okay, but
Ashley never
whatever.
got on.
I'm here. You guys can
She
hear me,
said-
so we're good.
She
All right.
said that her internet is
All right, I can still move
fucking up too
things
much.
around on the screen. Okay, cool. What are we talking about?
You have the list. We were talking about
Skanky
kinds of
hotels.
yeah,
talking
jacuzzi,
about-
hotel
Frozen again.
rooms, bed bugs, hot tubs. You left. They got real serious.
Nothing.
You know.
Dude. I wish I was there. I'd so spin his chair around to the corner.
What's going on over there?
What's happening?
I would so spin his chair around to the corner and make it, because the way he just sits there like Like he's just pissed, like somebody just pissed in his cornflakes. Poor fucker. Poor Yank.
Yeah, what's
No.
going on, big guy?
Oh, he's glitching big time.
He's gonna come
be
back
so
holding a bottle.
Oh God,
Is he gone now, or is he coming? Or
No, he's gone, and he ain't smiling a lot.
no, he's not. He's not a happy camper, right?
Oh, he's pissed. I can tell. Okay.
It's
what-
stupid things like that that'll aggravate the shit out of you. But he left with our list.
Oh no, we got a list. Fuck it, we don't care.
What's our list?
Our list. Well, we were talking about the whole throwaway world. We were still kind of chit chatting about all that shit.
Okay.
What else did we talk about? We were talking about. Didn't we say something about gun control? Did we say anything about that yet?
Not yet.
I don't think so.
Now I'm just way behind on chat because I was laughing too loud.
Yeah, something's going on with Wasp and a guy, I guess, next door.
What's happening with her and a guy next door? I missed that. Do I need to
Hang
scroll
on,
up?
ambulance next door. Apparently, the guy's on cardio equipment. They started chest compressions.
Oh, he's sick.
Yeah, I guess sounds like
It's compression. Whoa.
Oh, jeez.
They started to leave, and then I think the guy coded, and they're working on him next door. Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound
oh,
good.
let's say prayer for him. Hope he does all right.
I was once in Vegas, and I was walking through a casino, and I swear somebody I thought just dropped dead. I felt so terrible. Like, I was like, do you need any help? Like, right next to me, I was walking with my sister somewhere, and it was a senior citizen, and they were lying down on the floor. And I thought, like, there's no way they were coming back from this. I mean, they looked dead. And apparently they pulled through, so you never know. Because I asked, I'm like, the hotel manager, I'm like, what happened? Apparently the senior had taken a really bad fall, but I thought, like, that was it. I mean, they were, like, gray, and they're like, no, the paramedics came and, cleared the area and put them in an ambulance, and they took them off. But apparently, like, people die all the time in Vegas, like just walking through the casinos. I didn't know that, but it's true. I was told.
I think that man just died.
Well, but
Oh, he actually died?
take a moment for him.
Oh, that's sad. I don't like hearing that.
Yeah, I think Wasp said it. Shit, I think the guy next door just died in the ambulance.
Oh. Was he older?
She didn't say. Wasp said they're done. He's gone.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen people pass in nursing homes as well, Kaya. It's tough. See them all alone in the room and stuff.
No, I don't like to hear
For
that.
me, that was where I always felt, it's kind of strange, but I felt most comfortable is during that time because I always felt like I was going to be there and I could make sure that at least they were going to go out with as much dignity as possible. Because a lot of
Yeah.
people don't show a lot of dignity don't give them that dignity. And I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but it's one of my pet peeves. So now
I-
instead of helping them into the grave, I'll just wash their graves.
That's nice.
I could see him outside the ambulance. Very heavy man. Very confused. Is he confused? Or are you confused? Is he gone? What's going on? Clarify. He's back. You left. Someone passed away while you
Yeah.
were gone.
Seriously, somebody
First
died.
it was hot tubs
Start
and
dying.
jacuzzis, and now this. You got to stick
That's
around.
terrible.
I don't know what's going to happen
She
next
just wrote
time.
that she can see him outside in the ambulance. Very heavy man, very confused. Is that the guy that maybe they were the patient, or is that? Oh, she wrote he's deceased.
Oh.
That's too bad. I'm sorry. Who died? Who's saying
That
this?
sucks.
We can barely hear you, Yank. What's going on with your speakers now?
I'm on
Fucking
my phone.
Jake stole all his volume.
Oh.
I'm using my fucking phone. Because my computer keeps kicking me out of StreamYard and it won't let me go back in.
Yeah, you're probably just going to have to update it later.
So
Before you
this-
go to
this is
bed,
turning
you just
into a major pain in
Well,
the
if
ass.
you're on the phone, you might as well update it now.
Well, yeah, you could do that. You could update it now.
You guys
Only
are
do
killing
one
me.
update at a
Look at
time.
me with that tone of voice.
I'll
The
look at you
power
whatever way I want.
Update. That was my
Don't make
problem.
me get Lisa.
Windows released an update. That's what
You
happened.
can't. She can't hear you. I got headphones on.
So
All right, you
I'll
guys
call
just keep
her.
talking.
I know
Do
the
your
home
thing.
phone number. I know the home phone number. I'll call her ass.
I'll call Marvin.
Go ahead. He's sleeping. You'll piss him off.
Okay.
Hey, Jason, sorry to
What
hear.
are you guys talking about? Other than who died? Who said someone died?
What? Wasp bitch's neighbor.
She's
Oh
here.
no. That's terrible.
Hey.
Hey,
Yeah,
Wasp.
Hey.
I'm
Hey,
sorry,
Wasp.
ma'am.
I decided to come out on the porch for a little bit. It's kind of nice out tonight, and noticed the ambulance. All of a sudden, I saw him taking him out. They got a cardiac shocker on him. They put him in the bus and started taking him. Then all of a sudden, they stopped and started doing compressions. I can see everything right through the ambulance. And then they stopped, and
Wow.
they just pulled the sheet up, and I could see the gentleman standing outside the ambulance afterwards. So he's gone.
Dang.
That
That
sucks.
sucks.
Yeah,
Rest in peace,
But
sir.
I mean, he made. Oh my God, he made me look small.
I'm
But
sorry to hear that.
wow, that wasn't something I expected tonight. But I just
No.
wanted to come on and clarify what was going on. That he's gone. He's deceased.
Dang.
He's
Well, I appreciate you doing
he's still standing there.
The,
I don't think he
medic?
knows it. I don't think
Yeah, like the
he
dead
knows.
guy's not standing there, right?
Yes,
The
he
medic
is.
or the other neighbor?
No, the deceased individual.
is standing?
Yes,
How the hell does that work?
He's standing right behind the ambulance. The ambulance doors are closed. The lights are off. But I can still see him in silhouette in the porch light. Sometimes when people leave this world quickly,
Oh.
they don't quite understand it, and it takes them a little while to figure out what happened and move on.
Oh, you see, I got what you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. Wooga.
But I can see him
Fucking yank.
from here, from my back porch. Yeah, because
Try
the
snapping a
ambulance.
picture. See if you could get one. I've had pictures of
Did
ghosts.
you just say
before.
fucking yank?
Yeah, fucking yank.
Yank.
With
Fucking
your
yank.
Why?
wooey.
Yeah, that's right. Woogie.
What are you
Woogie
gonna
fucking
do, man?
woogie.
What are you gonna do, ban him?
Well, my condolences to
Fuck,
you.
you
Wasp,
forget
that
whose
you had
show
to
this is,
witness
dude?
that.
Did you forget whose
Yeah.
show this is?
Yeah.
This sucks.
Yeah, when he likes to stick around. We're on round 5 now. I think Jake was keeping count. Jen G, how are you?
Oh. All right, motherfucker. Let's see how this
I'm
goes.
gonna come down to Florida. Put a dildo in
You're
your
that.
mailbox.
You
You
gotta
do
be
that.
careful. Bobby, you're look at it. Look at his face.
No, go there. Go there. Follow her. Follow her. There you go. Sorry, guys.
No,
He's
for
all
what?
right.
For what?
He's all right. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Where'd Bobby go?
I sent him
Oh my
fucking
God,
to think about
scared
what
him
he
to
said.
death.
I don't like timeout. Just
Well, you're gonna
Thank
get
you,
another
move
one if you
on.
keep that shit up.
Dylan.
Who what?
What just happened?
We're having a dick measuring contest. That's what's going on.
Okay.
So
Just saying.
you're
Say that again.
you've got two things going. Look.
I do. I do.
I didn't know you guys can do that.
I can do all kinds of shit if I want to.
Oh, and you're feedbacking off of yourselves.
How's that? Is that better? Is that better? No,
Bobby, get
no.
your ass back here. Look at this. Bobby, look.
Well, this is not fair fight. I'm outnumbered.
Wait, this
Some
is
bitch.
the motherfucker that's gonna ban your ass. Look. He's gonna ban you. Look.
Well,
No
that would
ban.
be like a badge
No
of
ban.
prestige to get banned from here.
Oh my god.
No
You have
ban.
to be pretty.
No, we don't ban.
I didn't even piss in the jacuzzi.
Oh, that was priceless. Okay, wait, Yank. How many times are you on?
It's
here?
weird because it's like the Brady Bunch where he looks one way, but then he's looking at himself, and then he looks back.
Hold on.
Go like this, look.
Okay, Yank. Are you gonna take? Are you really gonna keep yourself on both of them? Are really?
No.
Well, close out of one, you fucking tard.
Why are we next to your desk? Is he trying to put us under the desk, or is that frozen?
No.
Dude, we putting me under no.
We don't
desk.
go under the desk.
We putting baby in the
That
corner.
costs extra.
Okay, there we go. Okay, that one's gone. All right. Are you done now, Yank? Have you got it figured out? Are you still pissed off at your buddy?
Genji wants.
Well, I'm
see
not
your
going to have
hands up.
somebody fucking tell me,
Bobby, say you're
fucking
sorry.
give me shit for having an opinion.
Bobby, say
Oh,
you're sorry.
I can't hear him.
Oh man.
Bobby, say you're sorry. Bobby, tell him you're sorry. Lick his low ball.
I thought it was funny that he calls it woogie woogies. That's what I thought it was funny.
Look at his look. He's gonna kill me later.
Unbelievable.
Carry on. Carry
What
on.
the fuck am I carrying on? I'm
Not you,
pissed.
Bob.
You're
Not you,
pissed
Bob.
at your update, not me.
What am I missing?
No, I'm not pissed at all anymore. I'm just saying, carry on. Everything's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. Just yeah, I've heard that before.
It's fucking
Honey,
fine.
you're right. I'm fine.
Fucking
Just
fine.
God.
Yank.
So I think she started going down the list. I think we were coming up on gun control. You guys had a thing going on about gun control.
Gun
Well,
I
control.
just wanted to talk
Yeah,
about
yeah.
briefly about how they're adding gun control and that they're padding
Plus,
the numbers
you see
of
any
the
guns
statistics.
floating around out there fucking killing people? These ghost guns
That's
you gotta be
right.
so afraid of?
Yeah, woogie woogie, right?
Yeah, woogie
No,
woogie gun.
yeah, woogie woogie guns. Fucking crazy shit. No, I know that they're padding the numbers on the ghost gun things because they're also adding in any guns that have serial numbers filed off them. They're calling ghost guns, and that's just unacceptable because that's a flat out fucking lie. You know
Hey,
what I'm
government,
saying?
we got news for you. We kind of like the fact that you can't trace our fucking guns. I lost all mine in a Revolutionary
right.
War reenactment, but you know. Honestly,
Goddamn
what I
right.
think the main part that's coming out about this is, remember Obama wanted to start those fucking smart guns?
Mm-hmm.
It only fires if you're holding it, this and that. You need to put in a password, spin a dial, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The whole deal. It sounds like they're gonna make it where buying parts is just like buying a gun. So repairing your
That's
guns,
right.
getting springs and pins or slides, actions, triggers.
My
you know,
dad
and then they
did
could
gun
criticize
repair
you.
for
Oh, when
years,
you're buying
and he had
pistol parts,
problems with getting gun parts.
right?
Say that again,
I'm
Wasp.
pretty
What?
sure.
My dad, he did gun repair, and oh god, so many things to guns. It would make your head spin for so many years, and he had all kinds of problems trying to get parts shipped to him. I mean, like, a barrel. It's like, oh, we can't ship that through the post office. It's like, it's a gun barrel. It's not like it's not a lethal weapon. You jackasses. Yep. But I mean, it would be like this on every single part. We would have to go and sign for it and pick it up, and special handling charges, and welcome to the world of Massachusetts. So, that's the way they did things.
Yeah, I'm in New York. It's the same way.
You want to? I am in New Hampshire now. Don't miss it at all.
Right. So I want to move to Florida.
Yeah, they're going to start putting serial numbers on everything. From what I heard, all pieces that have to do with firearms, they want to serialize. That's what I heard anyway. And we'll see if it's true. I don't know if they can do micro fucking serial numbers on springs and stuff, but I wouldn't be surprised if they can. And they're just going to make it so expensive to own guns and so hard to own guns that most normal people are just going to say, you know what? We got cops, we got military. I don't need one, and we're gonna be fucked. And the shit drives me nuts, especially how they're using lies to spread the myth of these ghost guns that aren't that big of a deal when you think about it. They're not out there prolific like they say they are. They're talking about a stolen guns that someone grinds the serial number off of and calling that a ghost gun. Now, there are lots of stolen guns. I will say this. One thing in Florida here that always bugged me was I see on the news all the time, car vandals are breaking in and they're opening up people's cars who don't lock their doors, and they're finding guns, and guns were stolen out of cars. And it's like, well, first off, who leaves their fucking gun in their car like a moron? And secondly, who doesn't lock the door on their car? I don't get it. Do you not see what the fuck world you live in? And these people are just contributing to the shit. I swear half of them are plants. Like, I'm going to leave my gun in there and you come and steal it. Then that way I can get an unregistered gun, or you can get an unregistered gun. I don't fucking know, but I don't know anybody who owns a gun that does shit like that. So, but it's crazy.
I've left mine in my car.
Oh, Lee. Oh, don't do
but
that.
I have a reason. You want to hear my reason? But it's locked.
Sure.
And I go to places where guns are not allowed. So, like schools, right?
Well,
so what the fuck am I supposed to do?
And you know what? Cops leave their guns in the fucking rigs all the time.
But it's locked. Totally locked. I mean, I'm not taking a damn gun into a friggin' school to pick up my kid. I'm not doing it. Would I,
Do they wand you and stuff?
What?
Like wand you with the little magnetometer thing? Do they wand you to pick up your kid?
That's one thing. Like, do I know people that have done it? I'm sure. Like, oh shoot, I guess my thing is on me. Probably, but I'm not. If I'm not, I don't.
I go into a bank with a gun.
You do? Well, in Florida, aren't you allowed to, or no? You're allowed to. Oh, you're not? Oh, I didn't know.
Well,
I thought in Florida you could carry
anything.
Very
or
few
open
buildings that we're allowed to. Oh, concealed carry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I conceal carry everywhere. I would prefer we have open carry.
Are you allowed?
I have to conceal carry. Florida is not a constitutional state. So
you can't conceal carry in a bank? I didn't know that.
I don't know whether you can or you can't. I'm just saying I do.
Oh.
Isn't a bank kind of like a courthouse?
Whatever the fuck they want me to do is not my concern. Well, it's a private organization for one thing. It's not a government organization. So I don't think that the same rules apply. Like I think they can probably put a sign on the door, no weapons allowed. But if I don't read the sign, then what did I commit? I didn't commit anything.
I didn't see it.
So that's the way I look at it. I'm sure if the government wants to, federal buildings they tend to frown on. But anywhere that I got to get a wanding or go through a metal detector, that's the only time I won't carry a gun.
Yeah.
I carry a gun everywhere else.
I'm moving to Florida.
Because I carry it concealed, and I'm not pulling it out unless there's a fucking problem.
Right.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
And then everybody will be happy that you had it.
Thank you.
Like, thank God for the good guy with a gun, you know?
Like the guy, like the dude on, look at what happened in New York City today on the fucking train, right? Whether you believe it happened or not or whatever. But
You
I
took the
can't
words
believe
out of my mouth.
all those people, one dude was able to shoot 10 people and escape. Not all these other people on the train, no one tackled him, no one got him, no one fucking chased him,
No.
nothing.
What happened? Oh, we defunded the police. Fuck the crime unit, you know?
Exactly.
We'll be all right. We don't need any protection at all.
Better to be
I'm gonna hop
judged by
off
12
so
than
you
carried
and
by
Bobby
6.
and
Fuck
Wasp
that.
and everybody could chill. It'll make all your screens bigger. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be listening. I'll catch you all in a bit.
Okay, Bobby.
But
Right on, brother.
I'll be
Okay.
back. I'll see you.
Yeah, I
Hi,
can't
is
stand
it working?
that we give up our. Hey, who's that?
It's Bobby. Adam.
Bobby, is it working this time?
Oh, Bobby Adams. What's up, man?
Right on. Not much. I made it.
Good to
Yay.
see ya. Nice. Where are you in the conversation? What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. I'm just listening. The last thing you just said, that guy shot 10 people on the subway today.
Okay.
I think Yank
Did you
is
hear about that?
behind. Yeah, that was that's the one that
Well,
Rick did the live on.
Oh, I didn't see Rick today.
correct.
Yeah, he did a live this morning on it.
Okay. I'll have to go find it when we're done.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think the guy's still on the loose as far as I know. Or did they find him? No, he's still on the loose, isn't he? I think he's still.
Yeah, as far
loose.
as I know, he's still on the loose. Black
That's
guy,
rude.
about
That's-
5'5", heavy
God.
build.
I guess black people are angry, huh?
A lot of people are angry. Yeah.
They seem to be letting loose a bit more lately, or maybe they're just showing it more in the news. I don't know, but
Well,
Well,
they
I
should
will
have all
tell
been safe. They should have all been safe. There was no guns that were supposed to be there in
Yeah.
New York, so should have all been safe. I don't understand.
plenty of signs and rules, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's terrible. That's so
It is.
stupid.
Just the idea that none of the people thought to attack in number, right? Like you see something
Yeah.
fucking horrible happening. I don't care. Throw a body at it. You know what I mean? You may go
Yeah,
down, but
yeah.
go down swinging. That's the way I am. That's the way I've always been. I never allow injustice to happen in front of my eyeballs. I have gotten in situations over it before, but just making sure that the right thing is done, or at least trying to. And I don't understand the fact that everybody runs in a direction like lemmings when you're supposed to run to the gunfire. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. Pretty much in my town, that's kind of the general atmosphere. I mean, if there was a crowd and something like that happened, there'd be several, at least men, and if not women, going after the bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
You don't just stand there and let somebody do that. I mean, heck, you might be gonna get shot anyway. Go down fighting, go after them.
That's right. That's right.
It's just an automatic response, So even though I'm in California, it's not too liberal up here. So
In where? Northern California?
I'm in Redding, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Right on.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Oregon. The northern part of Oregon is totally liberal, where the southern part isn't, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're still, regular people around here pretty much. I mean, it's not too bad, but I just don't understand it.
Yeah, man. I wake up
What's that?
every day. I wake up every day, and literally, like I heard Rick talk about this briefly, and he seems to be reaching a point to where I am too, where it's like, I don't think anything can be done. I don't think it can be fixed. I think that we are so far past what makes fucking sense in 99% of everything. I just wake up every day waiting for some new crazy ass thing. Like we have somebody on the Supreme Court who's supposed to interpret fucking laws and they can't give the definition of a woman.
Well,
I mean,
that was, she could have given the definition, but if she does, then it ruins the narrative.
That's right.
And they're going to come down on her.
I agree.
So,
I agree completely. I agree. But the fact that she had to take that L to show that the power, how much power these people are fucking wielding, is crazy to me. Literally, we live on the fucking moon. I went to bed, woke up, and someone moved me to the other side of the dark side of the moon, and I don't know where the fuck I am.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it seems like.
You hear that the like the progressives, the squeaky wheel right now, that the crowd is not really that big percentage-wise, but that may be so, but the institutions that are going along with it. So it doesn't matter if they're not that big. I mean, the effect they're having is outsized in proportion to their size. Maybe. I mean, it's just like you're saying. It's crazy. It wouldn't be that hard to stop, but everybody's going along with it. What?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Somehow I ended up in the minority, and I don't understand it. It seems like yesterday I was the majority. Now I'm the minority in all kinds of ways, in the way I think, my skin color. I watch TV. Now, and again, I have nothing against race, right? But I see racial shit in my face all the fucking time.
Yeah.
I watch TV in the morning, and I watch that CBS Good Morning America or whatever it is, and all they do is talk about I'm black and I'm black and I'm black, y'all. You know what I mean? And it's like everything is about black. They even did a thing this morning. They had James McAvoy on there, who's an actor, a white guy, and he's doing a Broadway play about Cyrano de Bergerac, but he raps in it. And they make sure they tell him, you do a great rap job. It's like, what? This is Cyrano. Right? You know what I mean? Wow. What are we talking about here? Annie's a little black girl now. Everybody, Superman's gay. I mean, just what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be ranting, but I got a lot of shit on my brain that is just blowing out sideways now.
And all it took was for YouTube to fuck up.
That's it. See, that's what I'm saying. I've reached peak saturation.
Oh boy.
This racial stuff, that I had some issues when I was in school, in grade school, with getting attacked by gangs, and my mom really, she always really liked the black culture, black people. She felt sorry for them. She's a child of the 40s and 50s, and so she raised me to be not prejudiced. And I thought I was, and I had trouble in school, and it pissed me off. I spent quite a few years working myself back out of that anger. And, the last 20 years, I was okay. I thought, okay, I feel good about where I'm at with it. And it seemed like, the country, our culture here had gotten past any kind of racism, basically. I mean, it wasn't much of an issue. And then this last 5 years, all I have is that all of us in our faces. And it's like they're trying to push us back into hating each other. I mean, well, they are.
They are.
And I'm actually, I admit it, I'm angry. I'm not prejudiced, but I'm angry. I'm tired of, I don't want to see black people right now on the TV, and I feel bad about that, but I'm pissed off because they just been shoving it in my face.
Yeah, man. That's the thing, right? It's like I get it to a point. There was a time when this country was majority white, and the TVs and programs were majority white people. So I get that black people didn't have people that they can identify with visually or culturally to look up to within. Okay, I get all that, but you know what didn't happen? They didn't have shows that came on and said, Hi, welcome to the White People Hour.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, welcome to the White People channel. They didn't do that shit, and they're doing that shit now in reverse. It's BET television, it's Blackish, it's all these programs that are like designed to be going like, hey, here's a little fuck you message behind it. And that shit bothers me because it's like, look, I have no animosity towards anybody who treats me well, and I will treat them well. That's fine. But if you start mistreating me, what do you think I'm going to do? The same thing that you guys did. I'm going to rebel. I'm going to burn shit down. I'm going to act like a fucking retard because you've pissed me off. And that's what's going to happen. And what they don't realize is there's still a fuck of a lot of white people in this country. And if they reach a certain pushover point, things could get ugly. And I don't want to see that, but it's going to happen.
There's a lot of, if something blew up, what I've been thinking is, if it blew up, and I don't know if the timing of it matters really, but I think at this point, and from what I'm seeing, looking around on the internet and stuff, and who I'm, just paying attention to, there's a lot of black people that would join with us. They're tired of this shit too. They don't live their life every day, being black first and now the rest. They're like us. They're just going out, and these people, what I'm talking about are Second Amendment people, and I think if it blew up right now, the other side would be quite surprised at how many blacks and Latinos and would be joining in with us. And I
agree, because people don't want to be lumped in because of immutable characteristics. I don't want to be lumped in with skinheads because I'm bald. I'm not a fucking Nazi. I don't hate people for no fucking reason. Yeah. My wife is yelling in the other room, stop swearing. But it's true, what I mean? These are immutable characteristics, and people of good character will always come together, and they will always overcome, and they will always become bonded in the fellowship of countrymen. Countrymen and countrywomen come together because they love the land they live on. And the shit that's going on is turning absolutely insane. They literally said, the lieutenant governor of Texas said that if Title 42 is removed, which was Title 42 was based on the COVID restrictions and illegals coming in, that we can rapidly remove them. If that's removed, they expect 500,000 people a month to be coming over that border. That means in the time Joe Biden in 2024, his presidency is done, 20% of our population will be illegal immigrants. That's not enough to make people think for a second, like, what the fuck? I don't know what is, and it has nothing to do with race. It has nothing to do with any of that. It's just the fact of they don't assimilate. They don't want to be us. They don't want anything to do with America other than what they can get from it for now. So that's not cool.
Well, even if they did, they haven't been here. They don't know the culture of this country, the atmosphere, and if you flood too many in too fast, they don't have time to assimilate before it turns to crap.
Agreed.
So, and the government knows this. They're not stupid, and they're still pushing for it.
That's right. It's crazy. I mean, $13 billion to defend Ukrainian border. We can't get $6 billion to finish the fucking wall on ours. I mean, we laugh, but it's like Comedy World, right? They're taking our money that we pay in taxes, giving it to Ukraine to defend its border against Russia, who's got no stake in anything we got, and we can't defend our own border, and we're looking at 500,000 people a month. What? It's crazy. I'm going to let you ladies talk a little bit up here because I've been rambling.
No, we love a rant.
Let me say this off topic. They send in how many billion to Ukraine, whatever they're sending. I'm thinking about half of that's coming back, skimmed off the top, and coming back to Washington, so to speak, and going into people's pockets. I think that's why they're fighting so hard. At least Biden and Pelosi and who are, it's got to be a bunch else. They've been laundering and skimming money through Ukraine for years.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're afraid it'll get found out if they lose control of Ukraine.
I agree with you. I think that's a very real possibility.
I don't know what the numbers are, but obviously Biden was skimming there. He got caught.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
his son on the Burisma, and the big guy getting kickbacks. Come on, man. Yeah.
I'm so sick of hearing. I'm so sick of hearing that they're investigating them. Oh fuck! Give me a break. How long have you been investigating them? How long? I mean, really? You should have been able to investigate their entire fucking life by now. Sorry, Lisa. I said fuck.
She can't hear you. I have headphones on.
Yeah, that's a fact,
Smart.
though. I mean, God, you were saying, Yank, that it's too late. I don't think we're going to vote our way back out of this. Now, I don't know. Maybe these midterms and this next presidential election, we'll see. But if it doesn't get fixed, then we're done. It's done. They're too deep. They're in too much control.
There's a whole other government. There's a whole other unelected bureaucratic establishment that will never cede the power to the elected officials. Dude, I did the Tea Party thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We did all this dance already. Get us in the House, get us in the Senate, get us the presidency. We got them all three. And what happened?
No clue what's talking about over here, you fucking mouth. Shut your bellend. No clue what's talking about over here.
Yeah.
Bore me to death, you fucking mouth.
Who's saying that?
Whoa, his name is Joe.
Or not?
Yo, what up, man?
Well, me? You got no clue what we're talking about, you fucking moron. We're talking about what's up, man. You're absolute fucking deadbeat, mate. You got no clue what we're talking about. You're absolute fucking faggot.
Wait. Yo.
Who's this fucking guy?
I'm called Better Christmas, kid. Nothing you got in your locker because you're a fucking drip.
Am I really?
Drip.
You think so? You think so?
Yeah.
You fucking
You're
little
a
creep.
drip because you're a fucking.
You coming on here, you little fucking creep?
Okay, we're done.
That's the guy that doesn't like the Jews on Rick's channel.
Oh, is it?
That's him. That was him.
Nice.
Oh,
You little fucking creep. You little fucking creep. You little fucking creepy creep. Yeah, you fucking get out of here, you little foreign faggot.
Do we want to play or do we want him to go?
Who was that?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Just
I
a troll?
remember him.
I think that was
I
him.
don't.
He was the one. He started giving. You know, how Rick's always like, yeah, well, people can do whatever they want, and he goes on, like defending the Jews because he's like, yeah, when people start with Israel has the right to defend itself, and blah blah blah. That was the guy that was like the number one Jew hater on his channel. I think that's what I'm alleging. That's what I remember.
Good. I hope that
Isn't
little
that
knob comes
Factory?
back because I can't
Do you
understand a
want that?
fucking thing that little prick is saying. Huh?
Do you want him back, Yank?
Yeah, well, he hates Jews. But
I can't understand the fucking thing he's saying.
He talks over everybody. He doesn't let anybody.
Right.
I didn't hear.
Yeah, well, I saw he ran away. So you know what? Fuck him.
Okay.
He's gone.
No,
He ran away.
Wait.
No, he got up and walked away.
No,
I
I took him away, bitch.
He got up out of his chair and left.
Who?
Yo.
No, didn't I fucking drug him out of his chair?
Okay. All right. Whatever. Hey, look. If we want to make this a shit show, we can make it a shit show. I don't give a shit.
What's that gay guy talking about?
I don't give a shit.
The
'Cause I'm not going to listen
the
to
gay
some
guy in his
fucking
vest. Things like fucking Hulk Hogan.
from a long way away that
The
I
gay
don't
guy in his
understand
vest.
talk
Things
shit.
like Hulk Hogan. Shut up, gay boy. The gay guy in his vest there. Things like Hulk Hogan or something. What's that about?
Wait.
Yeah, you're a gay.
Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you, yo.
Yo,
Fuck
we
you, yo,
can't
you
hear you.
little
You
prick.
sound like you got a dick in your
Fuck
mouth.
you, you
Come
little
on.
prick.
Yank.
Yeah, if
Go ahead.
was
Say
it
something.
Factory? The guy
Can
was
you guys
that
hear me?
Factory.
I think it is. I think no.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I misspoke. I thought it said Chatty, but again, with my fucked up eyes, I thought it said
No.
Chatty Factory.
He came in as Yo.
We did.
Oh, I
Can
don't
you
know.
guys
Maybe
hear
I'm
him?
wrong.
If he keeps fucking coming back on,
I can hear you, Bobby.
Trouble.
I don't give a
Okay,
I
fuck.
can hear you in here. You're
Sorry.
fucking great. You're great.
They can hear you.
I don't care. You're being mean.
Hi,
You're
Lisa.
being a
We
dick.
don't
Being a
care.
dick.
Okay.
They're all saying hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Get out.
Hey,
We'll slap his ass.
I'm working here.
I'm walking here.
Yeah.
I said working.
I said I'm walking. I'm walking right
Close the
along.
door.
No, I'm not closing the door.
No, she's not closing the door.
Listen to them with their accents. I love it.
I know.
love it. They both have their like New York accents.
Seconds for me to pick up on the shit, and the whole conversation with them, I'm doing that. It just
What?
that accent. Like after I talk a few minutes, pretty soon I'm talking the same fucking way.
I love it. Is that New York or New Jersey?
I think it's
It's
New
actually
Hampshire.
just New England.
Really?
New Hampshire, Massachusetts, New England. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like Jersey or something. I couldn't tell.
Who was
I
that?
don't know. Very similar at times.
All my family is from back east, so I'm
love
from Idaho, but before that, they all came from back east, so from New Hampshire and Vermont. So
I apologize.
All right,
I
Bobby,
thought that was
Bobby
Chatty
wants to come on.
Factory.
I'm gonna shut up for a little bit. I'll let Bobby come on. You guys talk, and I'm good for a little. I'm good.
What's up? You drip.
So Bobby can come on.
Hug
I'm
boy.
gonna be quiet for a few.
yeah. What else was it that he said?
Man, don't you love trolls?
Bobby,
He's
Oh,
coming.
me? I don't know. Oh, who are you talking to? Oh, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey. Hey,
Thanks for
Bobby.
keeping the name good. Good old Bob. What's up, Bo?
Yeah.
The fucking Yankee just got trolled. I bet he wouldn't say it to your face.
Oh, he wouldn't.
Oh, no.
Back to
He'd
that
get about 3
abortion,
words out and then get
conversation.
smacked.
I know one I approve of, or would have approved of.
Oh, wait.
Fucking
Oh,
bed
shit.
stain.
somebody was here as stupid vest. So I'm gonna say that it's that same guy, and he thinks that Yank has a stupid vest. Fuck.
Dude, it's
He
a
lives
fucking
in Florida.
tank top,
He's
you
wearing
moron.
a tank top. That's science.
Yeah.
Heat, temperature. Oh
God.
man.
Has that Yo guy been around before? Whoever he is, I've never heard him
No.
or even seen the
No.
name.
Oh, here he is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God,
Let's see what
here
he
we go.
says. I'll just turn him off. If your blood pressure goes up,
No,
Yank,
all right. Before you bring him on, let's. I'm gonna say this. Instead of just coming on and yelling names, bring something to the table. Say something of
Yeah.
substance, and let's see what What do you have to say? Because if
There
you're
you
just
go.
coming
That's
on
fair.
to call names, I mean that's just a
Yeah.
waste of time. Why are you even wasting your own time? Because there's we're all here getting together. So what do you got? I'm
So
Bobby Fuel Rod.
on.
Pleasure to meet you, yo.
we're gonna put you on
Speak up.
stupid vest because his name is now Stupid Vest. So
Stupid vest. Well, at least he's got somewhat of a sense of humor, so you're a clever troll.
Okay.
But
That's
say
cool.
something.
is that really clever?
Bring something to the table.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Stupid vest. So don't just start screaming and yelling names. Have something to actually come.
Yeah, howdy peeps. What I'm gonna
How are
say is, one of these guys brings something to the table. All you're doing is Saturday one night, warm to death, no charisma, fuck all. I rock here tonight. Literally like 400 times the charisma this guy's ever got in his locker. This guy's absolutely melt. He's absolutely born drip. He got fuck all going for him, is he? Absolutely boring me to death. Listen to it now in the last 5 minutes. I actually never fell asleep. This is a guy. He's fucking boring. Like,
Who's
this
boring?
is mate. That guy there, fucking the guy the shit best.
Yank.
Yeah.
So what do you want to
yeah,
talk
Yank.
about? Well,
I want to talk
when you
about
say
I want to
stupid
talk
vest,
about how much you're a drip you are, mate. That's what I want to talk about. You're a fucking joker, ain't you? You're absolutely big as fucking
You just
moron
want
all
to
the
piss
time.
him off.
No. Well, that's actually Yank I like when Yank gets a little attitude to him. That's kind of
I
funny.
don't, dude.
But,
I don't want
Oh,
my buddy to have a
that
heart
Yankee
attack.
guy is absolutely fucking melt, isn't he? What's his fat like Hulk Hogan with his fucking
But-
no muscles?
Hulk Hogan.
What do you
Dude,
wanna
he'd
talk about,
twist
Best?
you in a pretzel, you dumb little fucker.
What do you?
His
What do
fat
you?
there is
what do you wanna
fucking
talk
like
about?
his wrinkles. Sat there fucking like a hillbilly. I
Vest,
don't know what the fuck he is
vest,
doing.
vest.
What do you want to talk about,
Listen,
Vest? What
dude,
interests you?
yeah,
What's on
listen,
your mind, buddy?
Seriously,
I
I
can tell you
want to
from-
know what you want to talk about rather than just get into insult stuff. What do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
I want to know what's sort of fucking hillbilly freak.
You
Well,
think he's
Say that
because we're
again?
not pussies like across the pond. We keep our guns and we're not afraid to rebel against government. You all turn yours in, get ran over by Muslims with mass migration.
No, seriously,
So let's
I've
talk
got
about
a serious
that.
question though. The Yank guy, is he actually fat in his basement
Okay.
or what? What's doing?
Am I what?
He's fat in his basement. Like his
Dude, I'm
man's
having a
basement?
hard time understanding you. Try it again. Can you speak a
Yeah,
little slower
yeah.
for me? Because
Is that
I'm
Yank
honest.
guy?
I don't
See,
don't
that
understand
Yank
you.
guy. Oh, shut up, you mouth. Is that Yank guy sat in his mum's basement or what?
Does
No.
anybody
Can you
understand what this
speak
guy's
more
saying?
clearly?
No.
Yeah, he just
Oh,
put a
there
roof
we
on
go,
his
there.
house. He's not throwing insults across the pond from his mother's basement like you are right now.
Yeah, why doesn't
But,
this guy show his
They
face?
didn't say-
at least?
I gotta say though,
Show
I
your
gotta
face.
say,
Yeah,
like,
I
Yeah,
know.
show your face. What's the matter? You got a wig
No.
on?
that Yank guy, right? Fucking
I
fat.
can't. Whoa. Again.
I know.
Guy's
I don't
an
know what
idiot.
the hell is. I don't know what the
I
guy's
agree.
saying. I would gladly go back and forth with him if I knew what he was saying.
Something like
He's
that.
got to get the cock out of his mouth first.
Yeah, I don't know. He
Yeah.
sounds.
Yeah, stupid vest.
He
I'm
does
sorry.
sound like he's gargling balls.
Yeah.
I mean, we
What
really,
the hell?
but I can't. We can't.
Too hard to understand that
Well,
guy. I
he's
don't
from the
know what his
UK,
deal
and
is.
unlike the UK, us redneck hillbilly fucks don't give up our guns because we ain't a bunch of fucking fags or pussies.
Right. And not to mention, we already kicked your fucking asses and won our independence, you
twice.
fucking faggot British motherfucker.
Twice, and we'll do it again.
That's right. Bring your fucking
Jesus.
scrawny ass here. I'll twist you
If
into
we
a
were all
fucking
sitting at
knot.
a fucking bar and this shit. Oh my god, the whole
Well,
team.
why
I'd kill
doesn't
this
he
guy.
show his
I'd wreck
face?
this dude.
He's from across the pond. And he's afraid to swim back over because we'll fucking shoot at him again.
Or at least make your point, like without rambling on.
He has
like,
no
okay,
point.
who
He
cares?
just wants.
Just make your point.
And I can appreciate people wanting to get others riled up, and that's fine. But you're boring. I gotta be honest. Between gargling balls and throwing wrinkly
Yeah, I
insults,
couldn't
you were
agree.
pretty fucking boring. You had nothing to say. Hey, living in the UK, I had plenty of fucking questions for you. And to any of our other viewers that might have been insulted by what I just hurled at that guy about the UK, I was hitting him where it hurts as a man because he wanted to talk about being boring and calling Yank a pussy. He's a man who's in the UK and wants to talk shit about American hillbillies. So we were insulted. We threw some back. It was juvenile. But to you viewers there,
Sure.
the people that are with us, we love you. And I think one of you has wanted to come to America. And like we said, we'll send a ship for you when we all can save up enough. You know?
Look at.
Fucking Jake. Fucking Jake.
I love you, Jake.
I talk better
Oh,
English.
boy.
You sure fucking do, man.
And I'm in agreement with your point.
Yep, I get you, Jake. You do. And did you see
Too
that Derek
funny.
was on, Yank?
I did. Welcome, Derek. Thank you for coming. Dude,
Also,
you just missed a big shit show. I blew my shit.
Oh, he knows. But I also wanted to say that Kim S was here a little bit ago, and I don't know if she's here now, but she is the one that Rick ripped her new asshole earlier today, and I nicknamed
That's
her
right.
Kimmy Baby. So she's actually here. I think she was new to his channel, and so she showed up here.
Oh,
So
shit.
Yeah,
we need to
Maureen
make
is
sure we
also
talk
new
to
to
her.
both channels, so I don't know if I missed Kim saying that. We got a couple of newbies. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
yeah, it's
Hey,
kind
you
of
can
cool.
Hey,
take me
listen,
off
if
if
you
you
knew
want
people-
and get somebody else in.
Oh, we're good.
Well,
we're fine.
yeah,
and
you're
then
good.
Nettie also
Okay.
showed up.
I think Jake.
Okay.
Jake
Listen,
handled that
you
the best.
new
went off
people.
and-
You know what would really be cool? We are this close to getting 100 subscribers. If you guys could hit the subscribe button we'd really appreciate it, man. I just like to see what the other side of 100 looks like, and we'll keep on growing the channel,
like
man. So if you could
101.
do that for us, that would be fucking great. So I'm just asking. What's
Bobby,
that, Bob?
Put the
It said
fucking
it looks
phone
like
sticker away,
101. Pretty damn close.
Really?
And you don't even get a fucking Dalmatian. Bullshit.
I can't believe you guys don't have more already just from Rick's channel, or 2 channels, you know?
I
Well,
know.
the gun channel.
Well, you know
It's
what it
kinda
is,
weird.
Bobby Adams, is that we don't really like to promote on another guy's channel. I mean, that's his thing. And even though
Stealing
we all
thunder.
met there and stuff, it's not really cool
Yeah.
to be constantly going, hey, come check out our channel. I don't want to do that anyway. And I know Gutter doesn't either, but we've done it a few times. Rick has helped us out. He's actually come on the show. And that's cool with us. We're happy that he did what he did, and we're able to do what we do. We stay in touch with people on his channel. If people float over, which they have, they tend to usually stay. So I'm good with that, you know?
Yeah.
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 Now,
Well, I haven't seen you guys promoting and stuff. That's cool, but I mean, I didn't catch it. I just saw a couple of conversations and asked and a while back, but it just seems like, I don't know. You're both prominent on Rick's channel, so I mean,
Yeah.
just talking, you know, not promoting this,
Yeah,
but
we-
just talking with him, and I don't know.
Lots of
I
opinions.
just thought more people would show up by now,
I
but
kind
they'll
of did
come.
too.
They will.
But you
They'll
know,
come.
the one thing that I figured was, you know, it's kind of like this. At least this way we have quality versus quantity. Because I mean, if we just get a bunch of people here, if I get a bunch of barn bitches here, we're gonna have some issues.
Oh yeah.
Straight up. You think Yank gets pissed off? You ain't fucking seen nothing
talking
yet.
about those front loaders again.
So
Fucking front loaders.
yeah.
Front loaders. Bingo.
Front loaders. You don't want no front
That could
loaders.
be a new
either.
insult.
Yeah. Exactly.
I think Lee could spice this up by eating some pizza.
Ooh.
Look at
Pizza?
Lee.
You've been awfully quiet over there.
Her face just lights up as soon as you say it.
No, as soon as you say the word pizza, I'm like all yours.
I know it. That's what I said. It's,
Oh
it's like
wow.
Nice.
One day.
So
Well,
Lee,
My
I gotta
favorite
ask.
food.
I don't know if you guys talked about it. Can you share a little bit of your surgery story?
of course I can.
How's it
yeah,
going?
if
How-
anyone's interested, I can
When it
talk about
happened? What's it like now?
So today's 24, well, a little bit more than 24 hours. I have some blurred, and it wasn't LASIK. So just clearing that up, it was cataract surgery. So
Yes.
I am very nearsighted, and which means I can see close, but the distance is a challenge for me. It's been that way my whole life. So in addition to my nearsightedness, I started getting a cataract, which is like a fogginess over my lens. So what they did was they went in and they took off my cornea, I guess, and then they replaced it with a permanent contact lens that's now in my eye. Whereas I think LASIK, they just laser some of your lens down. I think it's a different thing.
No,
So-
They reshape your eyeball.
Huh?
Go ahead.
LASIK cuts you around the cornea and to help reshape it. Like,
Yeah, not me.
yeah,
They couldn't do that. So the idea is my vision is it's better than it was yesterday. I still have some double vision. So for me to read, so I'm wearing a contact lens in my opposite eye because in my other eye, I'm fixing that one in 2 weeks. And like I'm reading the comments, but it's a little bit of a struggle. Like some of the O's look like 6s and, it's just not like super clear, but from what I understand, my eyeball is a little sore and it's got some swelling, inflammation. I'm taking drops 3 times a day to kind of reduce all that. And from what I understand, it's going to get better and better, but it'll take a few weeks to get there. So I don't have any more restrictions now other than when I was telling Gutter, I can't go swimming pretty much. And that's more or less, I can't wear any kind of eye makeup or anything like that, but no biggie. And it'll get better. I haven't driven yet. Maybe I'll take like a drive tomorrow and I'll see if kind of how I feel with that. I just I have a few people kind of helping me out with driving because I don't want to drive, especially with my kids in the car, quite yet. And we'll see. It should get better within the next few weeks. And then
Don't forget the dark glasses.
I beg your pardon?
When you go outside, don't forget to wear sunglasses.
Yes, no, brightness is a problem. I did go out before I had to go to my doctor. The sun was killing me, but my eye is still dilated. I mean, you can't see, but my pupil is really big. And
I thought you were just doing coke.
Huh?
I thought you were just doing coke.
I just have to stop the coke this week. That's my thing. So I'll pick up the coke back to my regular habit. And what else can I tell you? Yeah. And that's it. Just look out for anything abnormal. And I just kind of wish that I could do the other eye already, but he's booked, my doctor, so can't take me until the 3rd. So
you have to do them both?
I beg your pardon?
You have to do them both?
Yeah, I'm doing them both. Yeah, I have to. I have cataracts in both. So it'll be a busy few weeks, but it's no biggie. I would do it tomorrow if I could. Might as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I remember you, Yank, were saying that you have you need to get eye surgery at one point, right? What's your situation?
I do.
If you want to talk about it.
I can't see anything. It's terrible.
How are you able to drive though? How does it work? Or ride the bike?
I don't ride the motorcycle anymore, but yeah, I am able to drive the car. At night, it gets a little funny because I have the starburst thing going with lights, where I get the glare kind of thing from the cataracts. So one eye is semi good, but it has glaucoma. One eye has the cataracts. So I kind of have to look way down here. That's why if you see me a lot of times when I'm looking at the screen here, I'm doing kind of this thing. I'm looking about as far below my glasses as I can see because I have the progression lenses. So I need new glasses and I got to get the eye fixed. But yes, I had a question. You said you had a permanent contact lens sort of thing?
No, they just put it in yesterday. So
But is it permanent?
Yeah, it's good for I think 20-25 years. So I assume it'll be for the rest of my life.
Okay.
I mean, and if it changes and I need to get it replaced, they could do that.
Okay, all right. That's what I was wondering.
But in theory, the only thing with me, I don't know what your prescription is, but my eyes are really bad. So the question that we don't know yet is once all this stuff levels off for me, like in let's say 2 months from now, will I really be able to be like without glasses, like at night at least? Probably during the day I'll be okay, but at night, if I'm squinting or I'm struggling to see street signs, my doctor didn't seem to 100% think that like I might need something, but I don't know what. So whatever, you know what? If I have to wear glasses at night to drive, so what? I feel like it's I'll deal with it.
Just be careful at night, because a moon hits your eye like a bigger pizza pie.
Pizza
right?
pie.
So there are worse things. I just had to do it already. I couldn't take it anymore. It was like I can't go outside and see it was like I don't know how to describe it. It was like when you get out of a really hot shower, the bathroom's all like kind of foggy. It was kind of like that. And it was driving me crazy. It was affecting. That was one of the reasons why I had to stop working in the clinic. I couldn't see. I couldn't read. I was struggling to read the computer. I was struggling to fill meds. I would always have to double check, my doses for everything. And it just got to be such a hassle, I'm like, I can't take this anymore. Sign me up for the surgery. So I saw a couple different doctors and I heard what they had to say. I went with the one that I liked. And that's it, and I'm doing the second, my left eye on May 3rd. And that'll be a good test because that's my weaker eye. So he did the easier eye, I guess, first, kind of get me used to everything. And we'll see. So
Gotcha.
Yeah.
but yeah,
Can I just
mean,
address? I just want to address real quick here. Kim's comment has been up for a little while, and she's asking Yank and Gutter, when do we all meet for the live? And can we tell her, please? Tell us, please. It's every Tuesday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know where you're at, Kim, but that's what we do it. What time is it for you, Gutter?
Baby.
Because you're. What's that?
That's Kimmy Baby.
Kimmy Baby.
Kimmy
All right,
Baby.
Kimmy Baby.
That's right.
Gutter, you're 3 hours behind me.
Yeah, so
right?
it's 5 Pacific Standard Time.
Okay.
And Lee is in
Mountain.
Mountain
It's Arizona,
Time.
but Arizona is like different. We don't do daylight savings, so 6 months of the year we're 3 hours from the East Coast. 6 months of the year, whenever it is, we're 2 hours.
Is
So we
Arizona
stay-
the state where like it
I don't
has like daylight savings time, and then there's like a county that doesn't, but then there's a town that does? So like driving through your state, you could change the clock like 6 fucking times.
No.
I
Is that
don't
Arizona
know,
or
but it
Nevada?
surprised me at all. Arizona, I don't, and that's like always been like in the news here. Like, should we switch? Should we
I
not?
love it.
switch?
No, don't you dare.
I don't know, like what the like. I don't even know why this. I think daylight savings time originally started because of farming or something. Is that
Yeah.
was the?
It was
Yes.
yes. And that's one of the reasons I love Arizona is because they don't have the daylight. They're not into that shit. They keep their
Yeah.
time and it just stays there.
But
I
then it gets
hate
dark
it
early.
when they,
It's weird though,
nah, not all the time. It don't.
because
Like,
we have to
only
like
part of
the
year.
calculate.
See, they were talking about making it permanent. If they make it permanent with the fall back where you end up with more time in the winter, I'm cool with that. The
Fuck
spring
that.
ahead one sucks. You lose an
I
hour.
hate getting dark at 5 o'clock. At
Or vice
4:30.
versa. Whichever one gives you more time in the winter, I vote for that one. So I'm not leaving in the dark and
That
coming
means
home
they
in the
need to
dark.
quit
You get that
fucking
extra
with
hour.
our clocks in the fall.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
That'd be
Nobody
fall back.
seems-
Fall
Yeah.
back one. Okay.
And when
I
I
guess
drive
so.
to like
Oh.
California or Vegas or Nevada or something, you know, I'm always like wondering, like, I always have to look at my cell phone. I'm like, oh shit, is this the time of the year where we're the same or different? Because I never know, you know, what the deal is. But
What time is it? I don't fucking
I
know.
know nobody seems to know in freaking Arizona these days.
It is. That's pretty nuts.
Lee, when you were talking about the whole thing of it being cloudy before
Right.
you got your surgery, and you know, part of the reason that you did it, it's so strange that you say that because I'd worn glasses for years, and I just got so sick of those sons of bitches on my nose, and I was
Yep.
constantly doing this. And then at night when I take them off, they wouldn't be there, but they felt
Yep.
like they were still there. And then there was always a mark on them, and I couldn't see, and I'd constantly have to wash them. And heaven forbid you set them down and not find them. Your whole day's fucked if you can't find your
Oh,
glasses.
it's
So-
miserable.
That's when I just said, you know what, I'm going in for LASIK. But one of the things that pissed me off was probably the final straw was, again, opening up that dishwasher and the steam comes at you. And
Yeah.
nothing annoys me more than just as soon as it fogs my glasses, I'm just like,
Horrible. Yeah.
it just makes me feel like I'm a tard. Can't stand it. It pisses me off. So
Yeah.
that was one of the biggest reasons I went, you know what, I can't do this no more. I'm gonna go get it. And once I
course.
got it, I was so thankful I got it, man. It was the best surgery I ever had. And I'm not into any kind of medical procedures,
Yeah.
but that was
Yeah.
one great surgery.
No, I definitely, Yank, if you're ever thinking about doing it, do it while you're young enough that you can like reap the benefits of having good vision, where versus like if you're older and like in a nursing home, you know, or
Yeah.
whatever.
Lisa
But
still has nice
Yeah.
bouncy boobs.
while you're young
Get
and
it done now.
like healthy, you know, like do it now, and compared to like where you'll be maybe in 20 years from now. I'm not saying you won't be
Mhm.
healthy in 20 years, but while you're active, do it, because I just couldn't bring it. Like I just couldn't take it. Like so when I go to the gym, anything, you know, and
Yes.
like
Yes. It's getting
It's-
very old. To me, it's always like looking through cheesecloth. And
Yeah.
that's how
Yeah.
like you said, the fog after a shower, the same
Okay.
sort of idea. The fog that it just drives me crazy. I can't. I'm constantly trying
Just
to
do
find what the hell I'm looking for.
And
Yeah.
my insurance, so like I did upgrade to that more expensive lens only because my eyes are just a little quirkier than most people. I've got a few things going on with I have an astigmatism. One of my eye turns in slightly, just a few like odd things, like a weak muscle. So the doctor felt very strongly about this upgraded lens for me, but like, I was talking to
What's
someone
the
else
upgrade?
who has more like normal eyes, and they like were fine with the traditional lens, and most of it was covered by insurance. So
What is the upgrade, Lee?
I have this it's a panoptic lens, so it gives me vision that's far, so distance, intermediate, and close. So it's kind of like a 3-in-1. Versus
Okay. Wow.
a traditional lens that just does more like distance and intermediate. Kind of like how you sort of have, you know how you have progressives, which is like the reader on the bottom and the distance on top, like the kind of like sort of that sort of thing, but for a lens. That's kind of how I understand it.
Do you have to look in a different?
No.
Like look, it's not like looking through the 3 lens glasses. You don't have to look a different direction.
No, it just the way the light comes into the lens, it's got these weird rings. I don't see them, but when it comes in, the way the light works, my eye or my brain automatically like does it for me. But it doesn't change my scope of vision. I see it like normal.
So
it's
like having a regular normal working eye.
Yeah. And they changed LASIK like a lot. It's gone through a lot of improvements, and like my doctor does this surgery. I don't even know how many, I don't even know like how many, like couple hundred surgeries a week. And he's like, this is the lens I really want to put you in. I highly recommend it. He gave me the reasons why for me. And I'm like, yeah, like it is an expensive lens. I think it was like around $2,200 an eye, but the way I see it, it's my vision, and if you're going to spend money on something, spend money on that. If ever you're going to, you know what I mean? Like that's something if you're going to spend the money on the whole thing, do it right. Who is that?
Hey, Lee.
Hello.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Amanda got her neck back.
Yeah.
Yay! I didn't recognize you for half a second. You look terrific.
I don't have to wear it.
Wait. I have a question. Did Bobby give you a pearl necklace yet?
Not yet.
You know what she means by that, right? I've been in the mountains. That's why she's out of the brace. That's what I'm saying.
So you
while we're at it, I heard a story real quick before Amanda gets to a question. There was this Chinese guy I know. He went to the doctor to get his eyes checked, and the doctor came in very serious, and he's like, "I'm sorry, man, but I got some really bad news." Chinese guy gets all nervous. He's like, "Well, what is it?" And he goes, "Well, it appears you have a cataracts." And with a sigh of relief, the Chinese guy starts laughing, and the doctor's like, "What's so funny?" He goes, "I don't have cataracts. I drive Rinkin."
I knew it.
Rinkin Continental.
Yeah. All right, Amanda, ask you a question. Hey, baby, I miss you.
I miss you too. So now you were saying, so they put in a lens. I get that part. Now, if I take my glasses off, I turn into a pug. So, like my muscles, I've had 2 surgeries. I had one when I was 18 months old and one when I was 14, 15. So they fixed the muscle in the back of my eye. Now, if I had that surgery, do you think they could do the same? Because you said your eye moves a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, in my case, so my brother, something kind of sounds a little similar to you. I don't think my brother wears glasses, and he's just not the type that would ever do anything like this.
Okay.
But when my right eye turns in a little bit, especially like when I get tired, like you can't see it, but I feel it, like kind of.
I know. Yeah, I know the feeling.
Like I feel it when I get tired.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that. I know with my, like, I'm not an eye doctor. I know with my case, because I had like a little bit of a weak muscle, it was fine. But I mean, I would think so, but I'm not an eye doctor, so I don't see why they couldn't.
Yeah.
But I would go for a consult. I mean, they don't charge you for it, just like Google, like who, like, and read the reviews. Like I asked my regular eye doctor, I went for 2 consults before I found out about the doctor that I was, I mean, you ask around and eventually, you find people. Like if you go to wherever you get your glasses from, if you say, look, like I'm interested in this surgery or this surgery, who would you recommend? And then you go and you see kind of what they say. And then I would just get a second opinion beyond that. Advice, just so you can compare it and make sure they're both saying the same thing.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
Because they had told me after my second surgery, anything further is cosmetic and it would be out of pocket.
Even for corrective vision, though?
They said they don't think they could ever correct the, like, because I'm technically on paper I'm legally blind in one eye.
Oh.
Like my eye was, when I was born premature, so it took a minute for everything to catch up, and apparently my eyes didn't. And when you're a baby, you train your eyes to look at the same thing. That's why they say never to look at a kid upside down. Don't make them, struggle to see something. It's because the muscles are being trained, the first time that they could start seeing movement and everything.
To synchronize together, huh?
What?
They're training to synchronize together.
Yeah. Really? Do you have your googly eyes on?
I was just going to say, what the hell is up with Bob?
He has googly eyes.
God, he looks like some kind of 1950s horror movie guy.
Sorry about
That's
that.
so funny.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, I was wondering.
Listen,
I was just wondering,
to get off eyes for a second, is everybody okay with the eyes thing for now?
Why?
God, talk about goddamn brewskis.
Well, because I had some other things I wanted to talk about.
Let's go down the list.
Yeah, I was.
We're running out of time and stuff.
I was just coming on real quick to answer a question.
Oh no! If you have more to speak on, please do. Please do.
Oh no, you got minutes you got to worry about.
No, I don't. I don't have nothing to worry about. Everything's fine.
Well, Lee, do you have
please,
Facebook,
go ahead.
Lee?
I do. Wait, quick question though.
Maybe y'all exchange Facebooks and
yes, to answer Jen's question, I have done the Salt River floating trip. I just saw that. But are you able to wear contacts or no?
Funny story. I tried that and I lost the contact. In
your eye.
I was
goddamn
blinking,
Houdini.
and then all of a sudden I was like, oh, I could semi-see. It's like wearing glasses. I blinked and I was like, I'm blind. Well, where did it go?
Oh wow, I don't know. That's different. I would go for a consult and see what they say.
Yeah,
I have no idea. That's that's like a rare situation, but maybe, I don't know. I couldn't speak to that. I have no idea.
Yeah, because my eyes are pretty rough.
I don't want her to get them fixed because then she's gonna realize how ugly I am. She'll be like, oh fuck, that's who I've been with this whole. Get out.
And Yank, you're like
Amanda,
maybe
don't do it.
one of 4 people that I've heard that sees the starbursts around lights.
Yeah,
oh, really?
I tried explaining
No,
this to Bobby the
I
other
didn't know
day.
that was a rarity.
But I can't see
Say
a
that again?
thing, so.
What?
She was explaining
again,
it to me
Amanda?
about she sees it.
The other day,
I
I was
do
trying
now.
to explain to Bobby, like, because I was, driving. I'm allowed to drive again, and only locally. So I'm like, oh wow, it's been a minute where I've been driving and had to actually focus. But the lights were so bright. But I tried to explain to him that what you see is not what I'm seeing. Like, I'm in a car, first of all. So anybody in an SUV up, their lights are so blinding, even when it's not, the HIDs or whatever they're called. So it's annoying for all these new cars to come out with all these fancy freaking lights. They're so bright. I could drive, but now I can't see what's coming at me because your big ass freaking, it looks like a tank coming at me.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I noticed that. And police cars, believe it or not, God, you get a cop pulled over on the side of the road with his lights on, and you're trying to go by. You can't see anything.
LEDs.
I can't.
Forget about it.
Ambulances are the worst.
I have good vision, and they fuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's pretty bad. The starburst thing is wicked. Street lights.
Oh God!
When I'm going down the street, I'm catching those, and sometimes I'll wind up being a little close to the side of the road at night, and I have to kind of pull myself back out towards the middle because the starlight thing is huge. It's giant.
And if you tilt your head, the star moves, and it
Yes.
screws you up.
Yeah, it's pretty
Now-
weird.
But question about ours: how the fuck did Stevie Wonder see that microphone stand falling?
I
That
caught
boy
that. I
is
saw
blind.
that too, huh? Pretty
Damn.
That
amazing.
boy is blind. He caught
No,
that
he's not
real
as
quick
blind
and
as he
was like,
plays
"Oh
he is."
shit!"
Yep.
You know.
Yep. I agree.
But Yank,
I
what else
agree.
did you want to talk about? I feel like
Yeah, what do we got on the list?
I
What do we got on the list?
I just had because right now we have 6 people on here and 6 interesting people with good social nets. My question that I asked was, in your circles, how many people care about the state of the state like you do? Do you have people that give a shit? Because I don't. I have the wife and maybe 1 or 2 people, but in my circle of people, most people don't give a shit what is going on in this world, in this country. All they care about is going to work, making a buck, putting the kids through soccer, whatever it is. They're oblivious to what the fuck is going on. So I'm curious, do you guys have that same problem where you feel like grabbing people and choking the shit out of them till their heads pop off?
I only have 2 people in my circle, actually, now. Well, 3, but I don't see them very much. One's my daughter, and she is just like us. As a matter of fact, she gives me a lot of information. She keeps me up to date on some things that I don't. She's younger, so she sees, she pays attention to a lot of things I wouldn't. But she gets good information. But she's also, patriotic. She loves the country. She understands what's going on. So we get along. My best friend, my one best friend, I don't see him that much, but he's pretty much on the same page. But he's really wrapped up running his business still. My other best friend, my best friend, I just found out 6 months ago that he is pretty liberal. He was really pissed off at Trump, hated Trump. And it all came out. We've never talked politics, but it all came out in a burst. Telling me don't watch Fox News and, oh God, he just went off. And it was really strange. It strained my relationship with him. I think about it quite a bit now if I even want to talk to him anymore. But he just moved to Wisconsin, so it doesn't matter too much. But
Gotcha.
other than that, I don't have any people, so no.
Okay.
You got us.
All right. What's that, Bob?
Got us.
Huh?
Who got us?
It said Bob's got us. Consider
That's
me in
right.
your circle.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got us. Yeah,
Right.
Consider us. You're one of the cool kids. You know.
I mean,
right.
Okay.
my family.
How about Lee,
we're all
Amanda? If
like-minded.
you guys want to know mine, Yank already knows mine. But we
Did you just interrupt, Amanda?
you got to go
You're
back
never
and
gonna-
check one of the other
He
episodes
did.
where we talked about prepping.
We're getting
in the hotel.
laid.
She's got 3 days to cool off. Maybe I keep my bowl. She'll be back in the next before you know it. Love you, baby. Look, she's blushing. Oh, both eyes got me that time. I love you. Go ahead. I'm gonna be.
No,
quiet.
I was just gonna say, like, my family, we're all like-minded, and we're constantly sending each other links, looking up stuff, just comparing everything, what they know, what they found out. So it's not where it's like, I don't have family that are like, oh, you're crazy. Where some people I do know, that's what they're faced with, is they're surrounded by people that don't think like them at all. And they're like, how are you blind? Like, how are you blind to this? How are you walking around every day just going about life thinking this is normal?
Yeah. Don't see what's coming.
So you have a network then of family.
Yeah.
Good, nice.
Oh, nice.
That's good. I wish I had that, to be honest. I don't. And it bothers me that I don't. But good for you. Good for you.
Submission. They have to do it. I raised my kids. My kids are basically my circle. So
yeah,
I raised my kids. I think just like.
Now, what about you, Lee?
My family. So my family. Half of my family lives in Canada. The other half is just kind of scattered. But pretty much everybody in my circle is like-minded for the most part. And then I have a few people that aren't really political, but most of my friends, not all, but most, are like-minded. I have 2 liberal friends. So, and we do talk about politics. They're very good people, but one of them it's weird. I'm kind of going back and forth with her. You know, we don't agree on much these days, but most of my friends are like-minded. I have one friend that's a liberal, but she's a good person, but like we disagree, and she's kind of like-minded on like some stuff, you know, like, and we disagree on like other stuff, but for the most part, and I'll get into it with my friends, you know, like I'll say like, okay, tell me, especially like during the election, I'm like, tell me why you believe, why you're voting for Biden. And when you tell me why you're voting for Biden, don't mention Trump's name. Like, what are you voting for? In other words, because every single Biden person is, I just don't like Trump. I'm like, okay, so tell me why you're voting.
About 81 million of his voters.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
The legitimate ones, anyways, you know, whatever. But and so you have the people that are like, I just don't like Trump, and they go on and they're okay, whatever, fine. But as far as the Biden people go, I can't get my head in sync with them. I just can't, you know. And that was the other friend that I was just telling you about. You know, the one that she and I are kind of having it out a little bit from time to time. But most, I would say, not 8 out of the 10 people that I kind of associate with pretty regularly are all like-minded, and they all care what's going on.
Now, can all you guys have conversations, like rational conversations, with the people who are not like-minded with you in your circle? Like, can you actually sit down and have a conversation without it turning explosive? And usually they're the aggressors, because I know that, like, for me, I vote the way I do because I use common sense and logic, and that doesn't apply to the other side, which I can say that confidently does not apply to the other side, because they tend to vote for character and people, not policy. You know?
Yeah. I don't think there's real, like, you can't rationalize with them your views where it's well enough that they're like, oh, I can see what you're saying. It's just they say what they say, and that's fact. And it's like, oh, let's just agree to disagree. And it's like, I don't want to agree to disagree. I want to see your point first in order to make an informed decision on why, you know, you want to see their views, and you can never get to that point.
Well, usually their dots don't connect.
Well, yeah.
So they can't make a point. Or some of them can. Look at me and Mike. I'm best friends with my old next door neighbor. And he told me I had to vote for Biden. And we were able to sit down. I mean, we're good friends. We'll hang out all day long, and we'll bash on each other about it, and we can have a conversation about it. He's real pissed now because he voted simply because 2 reasons. It's not Trump. So he's voting for character and people, not policy. And the second one was defund the police. But if you watch Biden's latest speech, now he's like, no, I never said defund. We have to fund the police. Fund the police. And it takes everything in me not to just send him a text, you know, be like, so your boy's funding the police. How do you feel about it now with everything else gone to shit? But we don't jab each other like that, you know what I mean? And that's why we could talk about it. And he's like, you know what, man? He goes, I understand you got all your guns, you love your shit, or you lost your guns in that Civil War reenactment, the Revolutionary War reenactment. He goes, and I told him, I was like, listen, just because you're afraid of guns, when shit hits the fan, you're still welcome here because I love you as a person, you know? And then one day, you know, you'll understand.
You know what?
If you live in my house, you ain't voting for no fucking Democrats or I'm going to string you up out back, you know?
What's that show? There's a show, and it's about the basically when I want to say something like the computer systems go down and everything. It's all these guys in California. And they're all a bunch of liberals. They end up are the ones that actually took it. Goodbye World. Goodbye World. That's what it's called. Have you ever seen that show?
No.
Watch that, and you'll think different, Bobby, about that right there. Because I have a best friend who lives in Florida, and her husband is one liberal dude.
God bless you.
Bless you.
And if shit comes to shove,
Thank you.
I'm not inviting him into my circle and taking the risk of him weakening the strength of my circle. So shit.
That I get.
Wow.
Yeah.
I agree 100%. This guy, we get along on every fucking issue, except he's has a bad run-in with the police, and that was his one issue. He's what they call a single issue voter. You know what I mean? And he's like, man, I just thank God every day I live next to you. And I'm like, well, listen, motherfucker. If shit hits the fan and I put a gun in your hand, I don't need to worry about you. You know, I'm going to be standing behind you. You ain't getting behind me with a gun in your hand. But, you know, do I need to worry about it? Or are you just going to hold us back and I just going to come next door and steal all your shit? You know? And he would laugh about it. God bless you. God bless you.
Bless you.
Quit sniffing assholes.
Thank you. I'm so sorry, guys.
All right, man.
Allergies here in Florida hasn't rained in like a month.
My liberal friend, I could trust him with my life. He's a gun guy. We've been shooting. I've known him since 7th grade. I was 12 when we met. He's from Rome, New York. But we don't talk. We just don't talk politics.
But when shit comes to shove, what are you going to do?
If it was like that, I could trust. I could trust him with my life.
Wait, but you can't talk politics. How the fuck you going to trust him with your life? You can't even fucking talk about politics.
No.
We're just that good of friends.
Well, when that war breaks out, remember, it's all politics.
Well, yeah. I'm thinking of it differently, I guess.
I think you're thinking of it like I am, because when the government starts rounding up the citizens, there's going to be a lot more people that wake the fuck up. So are you on the side of the tyrants or not? And this guy doesn't like government, and that's the main thing we agree on. Again, he voted for Biden simply because he doesn't like the cops, he doesn't like the government. I'm like, we both don't like the government. There's common ground. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We get along on everything else. And he's like, yeah, Trump wants to militarize the police. Biden wants to defund the police. And I'm like, okay, if you think so. He's using the whole fucking, he wants to defund the police so he could bring in the fucking army. Federalize.
Sometimes they just don't, they can't connect the dots. They don't see it.
No.
But I have to point out, excuse me, guys. I have to point out Damon B's comment here. and I am feeling more and more like
Don't-
this every day.
Do not
Ignorance is
ever
bliss, and I envy
apologize
people
for ignorance.
who don't follow how messed up the world is. Because once you really start to see it and the veil is pulled back, it's fucking ugly, man. And it is nasty, crazy, upside down and backwards. So I agree with this comment, but at the same time, I realize that ignorance and going through life sometimes with the blinders on is bad, because then you get ambushed by the shit and you wind up going, what happened? So I agree with it,
I can't read the
but I also
comment.
disagree with it. But I think that's the majority of people in this
because-
world right now. They're overwhelmed with the amount of shit
Yeah.
that's going on, and that's by design.
And once they wake up, they're gonna realize how far behind the game they are, because everything's
Exactly.
getting more scarce and more expensive. Every gun law that gets passed is something they can't prep with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's right.
The food shelves.
8.5.
I'm gonna warn all of you: get ready for food
8.5
shortages.
inflation.
Yep. Get ready
Yes.
for food shortages.
If anybody
It's coming.
anybody comes to my door, if shit comes to shove and they come to my door and they bring young liberal with them, they might as well just plan on. I'll just show them. I'll show them. I won't need to tell them. I'll show
No,
them.
you're my
And
slave.
they won't be eating my fucking food. Let me just tell
Nope.
you right
Go
now.
work the fucking yard.
That's
You're
right.
gonna go work the
Yeah.
yard. You didn't listen
I
to me the
won't.
whole
And-
time
and
coming
mind
up.
you,
Now
my
you're
best
relying on
friend
me.
is liberal. I love her to pieces, but there's no way I would weaken my wall to bring him in. No fucking way.
Bless you.
Thank
God
You
bless
don't
you,
start
sweet.
thinking
Bless
like
you.
that when shit comes to shove. You're gonna let your weak part down, and they're gonna bulldoze right over. They're gonna have just that little bit of weakness that everything's gonna cave in on you. You fucking be weak when it comes to shove. And I'm, there's gonna be times that you're gonna have to make some tough decisions. Tough decisions.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
That's
be
right.
ruthless.
Very.
You're gonna
Yes.
have to be cold-hearted and ruthless. And I'm
Just gonna-
ready.
Yeah.
That's right.
Me and Bobby are just gonna close the door and roll away.
Nice.
Be like, toodaloo,
Hopefully you
Yeah.
won't run
You
into
got
a bunch of
wheels.
other people doing the
Get
same
off,
thing.
Amanda.
I'm sorry, I'm
this is-
excited.
okay. All right. We'll let you in because now I'm going to give you a brief synopsis, but you guys got to go back to the other episodes if you haven't seen them yet and find the one we talked about prepping and end of the world. What happens when shit hits the fan? I think was might have been in the description or the title.
Probably.
I think that was like
Um,
the second one, the second live.
We're ready to fucking roll. We got land everywhere. We got people fucking lined up. We are all
Got your
like-minded hunters, fishers, farmers. We got mobile vehicle units. We got you all. I mean, Yank, I already told you. You're welcome. Gotti, you already know. Lee,
Yep.
I'll bring you in, girl. And Bobby, you're a fellow Bob. How could I not? Amanda, well, obviously.
Thanks, man. Really.
Flight crew, I'll fuck with a lot of you guys in here. If you're here, we'll fuck with you, you know. But don't bring none of those
Right.
libtards. But we got plenty of
Front
preps
loaders.
now. By the time this is the
Front loaders.
biggest question: when is it time to bug out? Because by the time most people realize shit has hit the fan, they close the bridges and tunnels.
Too late.
You ain't getting out of here,
Yesterday.
you know.
And it's going to be hard to get anywhere. I mean, like, oh, I'm gonna have a rig that, you know, doesn't have an electronic system. Good luck. Somebody's gonna shoot you right out of that rig. You ain't having that rig. You might as well just get your fucking
Right.
dugout bag and get to walking. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah. At a certain point, you gotta get out of
Yeah.
Dodge.
I
Absolutely.
don't know. Yeah, I'm just keeping my eyes open, my ears.
Right now, get food. Get
I
fucking
came to realize there's not going to be a signal. You know, maybe
there won't.
maybe this current administration is going to hit a point, and they're going to keep pushing, and people are going to maybe, you know, they might get some pushback. People will start yelling back at them. and they might go full authoritarian and try and send the National Guard around, but maybe that will be a signal.
They're
You know,
already there. The signals are our shelves are getting bare, inflation is getting high, and there's a shortage coming. Get food, start your fucking gardens, get long-term food. I'm telling you guys right now
Yes, I agree.
is the time to do it while you can, because when shit's really about to hit the fan, they're not going to tell us. They're going to be telling their
No.
family. They're going to be telling their siblings. They're going to make sure they're all set. So when you see all these people buying up farmland, buying up fucking food, buying up all this shit, that's when you need to be buying. It's like picking stocks. Just follow Nancy Pelosi. You know, like, that's when it's time to move. Because by the time they tell us, there's a national catastrophe, there's mass famine, we closed the bridges because everybody's freaking out, and they're rioting at food stores, and they're smashing grabs, and they're looting all of the supermarkets. You already want to have your chickens in the coops. You want to have your, you know what I mean? Like, right now, this is my advice. When's bug out time? You don't know until it's too late. Prep now. Right the fuck now. And if anybody wants a bus to turn into a motorhome, armored vehicle, it's for sale.
We know where to find you.
Yeah, you know where to find me?
Yeah.
The thing about it is when you go to the store, because
Well, listen.
buy the expensive shit. Just today, one of my big things is coffee. I go a long ways on coffee. I can go without coffee. So, that's one
me either.
So every time I go to the store, if it's on sale, I don't buy one, I buy two. Always. And the minute it's on sale, even if I buy my pantry, I go buy more. Because it's on sale. So anything like that you can...
What's the word I taught your what's the saying I taught your husband?
What the fuck?
Two is one and one is none.
Yes. Just one and one is none. Because if you have one and somebody takes it, you got none. But if you have two and somebody takes one, you still got one. So if you got one, you got none. You gotta have more.
Yeah.
In that sense. So
I have probably enough
Think
MREs.
that when you go shopping for stuff.
What?
Did any of you run out of toilet paper, or did your stores in your towns run out?
The store, but I didn't.
Stores did.
What do people do with their butts?
I don't know. I don't get it.
When everything started shutting down, it was toilet paper, and at the time I was working at a vet hospital, and people were calling to get medication for their pets. Some of them, we had them on a list. They weren't allowed to pick up sooner than what we gave them, but they were calling. They're like, I need 6 months to a year worth of meds. I'm like, what are you stockpiling for? We can't, we're not a pharmacy, and two, we can't give out controlled substances like that. It's not happening.
Yeah.
I'm not giving you drugs. Like, no.
No, that's why you call Mexico. You can get all that shit.
Plus, when shit hits the fan, we're taking all that shit for ourselves. I work here, not you, motherfucker.
I'm going in that lockbox.
Most people, it's just going to blow up. They're not prepared. There's going to be huge panic.
Oh, yeah.
If it goes.
Well, and the thing about it is
the amount of dead people.
We all sit here and talk about it, but then, like, I sit here and talk about it. Oh yes, don't get that, don't get that. Yeah, and I have some of it. But if I sat down and really thought about it, I don't have near the shit that we need. We're not prepared. I mean, and I'll guarantee you that most people that say they are prepared aren't really prepared.
Oh no.
They're probably
I don't know about you guys, but how much can you afford at once? I mean,
exactly.
You say buy.
Well, that's it.
Buy two. But I can't do that.
Well, and that's why.
See, here's the thing, Bobby. Here's the thing, man. You should have started a while ago. The signposts were all there. People were throwing the warning signs up saying, hey, you got to start this stuff. And even though you say you can't afford it now, you're better off to do what you can now for later, because it's only going to get worse. We're at 8.5 inflation last month.
I could
The month
get hit
before that was
20%
5 point
before it's
something.
over.
So
You guys, the
we
kids
are
are killing
truly
each
at, if
other.
you use
I
the
gotta
same metrics.
get off.
See you
Okay.
later, Lee.
Bye,
Okay.
Lee.
Bye, Lee.
Bye, Lee.
Bye, Lee.
Thank you for
Thank you
coming.
for coming.
I hear them in the next room. They sound like they're murdering someone. I gotta go.
It's when they're quiet you gotta worry.
I know.
Right
All
on.
right, I gotta go.
I'm gonna
Bye,
bounce out
guys.
too.
Thank you.
Bye, Amanda.
Bye.
You leaving me?
So, Bobby,
Bye,
like I
baby,
was
love
saying,
you.
all I was saying was do what you can now, because what you can do now is save for the future. Any little bit you can extra do now, you're in a better shape than you will be down the road if you don't. So that's all I'm saying.
Well, I'm doing that, but it just kind of struck me the way that Gutter said it, that, you know, buy 2 coffees, and I mean, you know, I've got extra, but I can't do it that much. So
And here's the deal: is I don't go and buy 2 coffees and you know 2 of this or 2 of that. But when I see something that's on sale, like just today, I didn't need more coffee, but it was on sale, and it's been so expensive that even though I probably shouldn't have took it out of my budget, I did, because I never know what's going to happen. So I did pick up 2 because they're on sale. Next week, guaranteed they're going to go up, and they're going to be way more. And then, you know, who knows when this shit's going to go south, and I'm going to wish that I would have picked them up for $8 a piece versus, you know, 11.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean,
So, but it's not the. It's a
Interest
matter
rates
of
are going up, folks.
Well, and it's not a matter of what you're picking up. It's picking up stuff like Rick the other day saying, you know, and I kind of felt bad because later I had told him that he should get rid of all that 5-year-old meat he's got in his fridge. But let me tell you, if shit comes to shove, I would boil that shit in chili, and I would make whatever I had to if I needed to, and I was starving. So, you know, throwing away might not be the best option.
Get some chickens, lady.
Chickens.
You get eggs until you gotta kill them. You know, I'm gonna get old. You kill them.
Saying have live chickens around so you can eat them when you need them.
Well, but remember, you're not going to have them long. You better kill them right away, and as soon as shit goes south, because somebody's going to come take them from you. The minute they hear those fucking chickens, they ain't your chickens no more. You're going to have to fight for them at that point.
Now I'm luring you out. Get used to the taste of fucking human. Because you got to do something with those dead bodies. You'll have disease everywhere. If you gotta keep shooting people.
Prions. You gotta watch out for prions.
Fuck.
Prions are bad. Prions will make you crazy.
I heard we taste pretty good.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I'm here.
But we come with prions, and they attack your brain, and you wind up with these shakes, and you get psychotic if you eat people. That's a true story.
Yeah.
Prions.
Oh shit! I thought you were joking, saying Klingons. Prions?
I thought I heard Klingon at first, and then I heard Prion.
Yeah. I thought that's only in the brain tissue, though.
It is, but it's also in the meat. You got to be careful what you eat. You got to be careful. A small amount won't kill you, and it won't do the damage. But if you tried to do a diet of people, you're going to end up with big problems.
Oh, because most people just eat shit, so you're just eating shit.
Pretty much.
Whoever likes Italian food, I'm eating that motherfucker because they're gonna already be seasoned. Garlic, fucking pesto.
I'll go for insects and all the other shit before. I'll take the insects, please.
I can't do that. I know how to kill a squirrel. Well, that's why we have hunters. We'll get the fowl, we'll get the deer, we'll get the, you know.
Yeah.
I'm
the once in a while, you feel like a little Chinese, you know?
Little takeout.
Yeah.
It just tastes like dog.
Yeah,
oh my God. What a thing to say.
So, Gutter, I got a question for you. Can you hear me, Gutter?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I can
we
hear
can
you.
all hear you.
I can hear you, Yang.
Do you have a hint of something?
Oh, I
you have
do.
a little hint?
I do.
What's your hint?
Well, my hint is that everybody is gonna be really stoned come next week. Everybody, even if you don't want to be, you're gonna be.
Wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
You just go ahead and y'all just fester
Marinate
on
on that.
That's right.
Everyone's gonna be real stoned next week.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's gonna be really stoned next week, whether you want to or not.
Are they
Gonna have a
putting something in the water?
surprise.
You found a way to send that online.
Gutter,
huh?
Gutter is doing the surprise all by herself, and you all are gonna have to tune in, and don't be hard headed.
God damn it! Oops.
Show up
Okay.
and see what's going on.
Yeah.
Because I guarantee it's gonna be a
Well,
good time.
sure, Chief Smoke-a-Lot's looking
Let's
forward
just
to
put
it.
it this way: you don't want to miss out because shit's gonna be as hard as a rock.
There you go. There you
Talking about
go.
crack. Well, we talking about gold.
That's up to you, man. We told you this shit ain't gonna be easy to figure out, man.
There it
The
is.
hint. Everyone's gonna be stoned.
It's a hint.
This
You're
is
gonna
gonna
have to
drive
show up
Bobby-
next week.
This is gonna
You know
drive
what,
Bobby
though?
crazy all fucking.
I know it
week.
is. I know it is.
I was telling Amanda, we were talking the other day, and you know how you do your gleaming gravestones?
Uh-huh.
I keep passing these graveyards from like the 16, 17, 1800s. I'm like, Gutter's got to come up here
Oh my
and do
God.
one of these revolutionary sites. Like,
Yeah.
you know
That
what I
would-
mean? I was like, it would blow her mind because I don't know. We did westward expansion, so I'm pretty sure some of the oldest cemeteries are out in the northeast area here.
I think you're probably
You know.
right.
And a
I've
lot
heard
of these
ours-
are like, you know, the Dutch from the 1600s. We're doing the dates born 1840, 1820. You know what I mean? Like, and you can't read half of them.
No. And
So if
here's
you-
the deal is a lot of people go, oh, look, you can't even read that stone. It's ruined. But the thing about it is if they just sprayed the stuff on it that I use, if they just sprayed it, never touched it, they would be amazed in 6 months how all that shit would come off with the weather and the rain. It would come off and you'd be able to actually read the stone. It is amazing how many of those stones that people think are ruined and they're not ruined.
Well,
That is true.
Russ has my permission to give you my private number. If you ever wanted to take an adventure out here, we got places up here, friends up here. We know the areas, and I can show you some awesome fucking cemeteries. Bring the family. You know what I mean?
When we
this
get
Russ
our
guy?
RV, when we get our RV, trust me, anybody that knows me, even if you're on YouTube here, you better not let me know where you're at because I'll be stopping by. And if I have good luck, 'cause Marvin's already
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
ship
go
the
meet all
bus to
these
you, and
strangers.
we're all gonna go down to fucking Florida. How's that sound, Russ?
Do a meet and greet. Wouldn't that be a
Who's this
freaking
Russ
blast?
guy?
And
Who's this Russ
Rusty.
guy? Who is that?
it's the duck. You see the duck in the top right corner?
That's right.
Nah, I
That's
never
the
seen.
duck.
Oh, okay, Rusty the Duck.
Rusty
Right,
the duck.
yeah,
Duck Rusty.
I got him. I got him. That's cool.
Yeah, he
Never
doesn't
heard of
say
that guy
much. He just
before.
sits there, fucking staring at the
Hey.
comments.
Hey, Tim from the Northeast.
Baby.
Tim from the Northeast is up
Tim,
here.
Andover,
Andover, Mass has
Mass
some
has
old-
Andover,
Oh, yeah.
Mass has some old graveyards. Yes, Andover, Mass does have some beautiful graveyards. Old
Yeah, I'll
stuff.
bet.
Baby.
I'll bet they
Old
do.
stuff.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So I want to know more about this. How we're gonna be stoned, even if we don't like it next week. You're
Ooh,
gonna throw
boy,
it
just chomping at the bit. Just chomping
I
at the
knew it
bit,
was going to
brother.
drive him insane.
Everybody's gonna be
just
stoned, huh?
Show up here tomorrow. I mean, next
Everybody-
Tuesday.
tomorrow or next week.
Next Tuesday, next week.
Okay.
I'll drop some more hint bombs through the week. So
Where?
I'll just drop. I'll do a little video or something and drop. We'll drop a
And
video.
I'm sorry I haven't done any. I didn't do any lives last week. It's been a crazy fucking week.
Oh yeah, you were out buying fucking RVs. We know.
Understandable, brother.
Well, listen. All right, I'll give you the backstory on that.
Wow.
We gotta move, and Amanda needs to find a place close to her job. And on the east end of Long Island, it's not only expensive, it's tough to find a place. So I'm like, instead of going through all this, she was tearing her hair out. We're trying to find a place. Either they don't take pets, or it costs this much, or it's still way out of the way, or the unit got taken before we even got to see it. I'm like, instead of all this rigmarole, my friend's dad's moving to Florida. He's coming down by you. He's like, I just want to get rid of my RV, and I want to get as much as it costs me for a new pool. And I'm like, wow, a deal like this never comes by. So I turned to Amanda and I said, how about we go camping for the fucking summer? Let's hit up the whole east end of Long Island, Wildwood, Smith's Point. Let's go RVing. Let's go fucking camping. We own it. We don't pay rent on it. And I have enough to be able to buy it. You know? So we did it.
Beautiful.
And I was like,
I
fuck
love
it. That's a once in a lifetime. And wherever we park is home.
That's
you know?
right.
We got, can you
Enjoy.
believe we got called trashy by some people?
Fuck.
And I'm like,
Dude,
well,
who
fuck
fucking
you.
cares?
I don't give a shit. You know what?
That's
We're going
jealousy.
on this summer, and me and her are excited about it, and you ain't stealing our fucking
That's
steam.
right. That's
You
right.
know, we own our
I might
apartment.
steal it, but
Alright?
I mean,
And instead of throwing money away paying someone else's fucking mortgage, we could sell it if we want to. We could fix it up and make a profit if we want to. We could rent it out on the weekends when we're not using it if we want to. You know what? We're going RVing, and if you don't like it, well, move to China, because I could give a fuck less.
that's right.
But, you know,
I
I'll
love
tell you,
it.
man, that is something that I have been toying with for years, is to just dump this fucking pig of a house and get the hell out of here. Did you know that I heard tonight on the news, there are not 5 houses in my entire city that are under $300,000. 5.
Wow.
why you selling? I'll trade
But
you.
then what
You
it
want a
is
buck?
No, I'm not
You-
selling yet, but I'm thinking about it, because
You,
I would rather do what Bobby's doing and hitting the road and doing
Yeah.
that life than doing the life I'm doing now.
yep.
Although here's the thing, this fucking gas shit is gonna hella
Wait.
punch you right between the
First of
nuts.
Yep.
Everybody says
That's
that.
what I
Yeah,
was gonna say.
I would
Keep a
go.
homestead, bro.
Everybody says they would love to go and do this and all of that, but if I told you anything, I would tell you to go fucking rent one first and go spend time in it. And I don't mean a few days. You have to
Right.
spend a good week or two before you can really go, yeah, this is fun. Because most people that get into them and have never been in them will come out going, that's not quite what I thought it was going to be. I mean, they showed it on YouTube and it looked
Yeah.
all fun and great, but that wasn't
fun.
quite
Yeah.
what
They're
I
not
thought it was
showing
going
you
to
the
be.
bad parts. I
Yeah.
lived in a 35-foot trailer for like 2 years with like 4 or 5 other guys because we were a fencing company. And, you know, when you're 15 with a fucking attitude and your mother kicks you out, you're like, where do I go? And
I know all
it's
about
like,
that
well, we got
life.
another bunk. You could crash there. You got to work. You got to pay your rent. And I still went to school. So I know the lifestyle. Hell, I bought a bus to convert.
Well, and you've already done it, but Yank hasn't. And you know what? Go play with the stinky slinky first. Go get your fucking hands around a stinky slinky and go have to dump your own turds. And
I don't care.
yeah. Well,
That
yeah,
don't bother me.
it all sounds great, but after you have to do
No,
that
it-
day in and day out, you just go do it first. I didn't have a problem with it. I was fine. I told Marva I can dump it myself. I mean, we did it together.
Yeah.
But
Shitter's full.
right, dumper.
Hey, Clark, the shit is full.
You know.
I get it.
But you
I
also
get it.
worked at a nursing home, so you had a head start.
Oh, trust me,
Yank
Marvin
doesn't
was
even have
bag.
kids. He's never changed a diaper.
No,
Yeah.
but I've worked in construction my whole life and pooped in a bucket.
Porta potties,
Yeah, but you
buckets.
didn't- you
Okay,
didn't play
all right,
with the
fair
shit
enough,
in the
fair
bucket.
enough. Fair enough. I'll give that to him. Yeah, if you've ever shit on a construction site, you can deal with the stinky slinky. Yep.
Well,
Yep.
construction dudes are
Sometimes
gross,
you just
so.
did. Sometimes you just gotta bag your own shit, bro.
That's it, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been there. I'll tell you the funniest story. I can't believe I'm gonna say this on the fucking internet. It was a hot summer day, and the plumbers cut off the bathrooms. Now you're supposed to have bathrooms, but this contractor wasn't going to code.
Yeah, baby.
So we had this big truck with a cap on the back, and I'm like, all right, I gotta go. Like, you know, sometimes it just fucking hits you. It hit me. I'm like, oh my God. And it's a summer day. It's like 110 degrees out. So I'm like, what the fuck? I jump in the back of the truck, and now I'm scrambling. I grab a contractor bag, and I grab a milk crate that we had filled with different fucking fittings and shit. And I just dump it over, and I'm like, whatever, contractor bag crate. Seemed like a great idea at the time because you get the handles. I put my handles on the side. And I put on this fuck thing, and it's like, boom, boom, boom. I'm blasting off the space now, right? So I'm blasting off space. Then I realize I can't take my hand off either one of the sides without the fucking thing tipping to get myself back up. So I'm just sitting there like, fuck. Because if I go to get up, it's going to fucking tip this way. And if I go to get up, it's going to tip this way. I'm like, what the hell do I do? And I can't let go with both hands, or I'm pulling into the milk crate that I just made the mess of. So while I'm trying to figure this shit out, a fucking minibus pulls up right behind the truck, letting kids off. There's parents, and there's these two windows, which is mesh over them. And I'm literally sitting on a bucket going, looking at little kids and their parents, and I'm like, motherfucker, trying not to tip myself over or fall in. It was the worst experience of my life. It was like 120 degrees in the back of the truck. Oh my goodness. That was the worst one for me. I don't even remember how the fuck I got out of it. I was right in the middle of the truck. I've been there. That's some rough stuff. A stinky slinky ain't got nothing on that. And then I'm looking at the kids. I'm like, can they see me? Can they? Everybody's fucking looking at me, right? What the hell is going on? Oh my goodness.
Hey, I gotta point out
worst one.
That's awful, bro. That's awful. I gotta point
one.
out though what Chief is talking about here. It's kind of funny. He says, no RV for me. I work too hard to live in a dinky place with no pool. Chief, we're talking about the end of the country, the end of the world.
Yeah.
This is the way you're going to have to live. If you think you got a pool and someone's not going to take it over, you got another thing coming, son.
Yeah, you're going to want to get in that water.
Yeah.
We have a home on Long Island. We have a home. We bought the RV just to cut Amanda's commute in half.
Yeah,
So that's
perfect.
yeah, and I'm looking forward to camping. I'm looking forward to be able to explore Eastern LI without having to drive 2 hours every time I want to go see a fucking lake.
I
It's
was
like,
so
we're gonna-
bummed.
You
When
know,
we had to
I'm
give up-
happy about it. You know what the pool is? The ocean. That's gonna
Yeah,
be
that's
my
right. The
pool.
river.
Yeah.
The lakes. I'm gonna be. We
River.
got a boat. We're gonna throw out. Go fishing. Fucking. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I didn't want to give the RV back. I
Nice.
hated it. It sucked. When we had to give it back, Jesus, it was like, it
You
crushed
did. You
me.
did a rent. You rented one.
We did. And oh my gosh, Marvin loved it. It was so awesome. Of course, that's when I decided to go ahead and cut the tendon on my middle finger while I was cleaning out the grill. So I had to go get that dealt with. Cost me a little more money than I expected. But
Whoa.
yeah, the trip was, we went to Southern Oregon and we had so much fun. It was, yeah. And I knew we would, but you still want to get out there and do it to actually know. Because I'm telling you, the first time we did dump the black tank, it was like, well, first of all,
Yeah.
let me tell you that the gray tank stunk worse than the black tank stunk.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, stagnant water. It's all that grease, nasty food, shit, shower.
That was
shit.
fucking gross. I mean, I worked in, nursing homes and restaurants, and as a young girl,
like
I
cleaning
worked,
grease traps.
dealt with grease traps and bleh. But that fucking gray water was gross, man. It was nasty. And I was really worried about dumping the black tank, but it wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. It was fine. But Yeah, I loved it. It was great. I mean, Marvin forced me to drive it because I was a little scared, and he made me drive it going down a steep fucking grade because he hates me. But I did good, and I think he wanted to know I could handle it no matter what. So,
Yeah.
Ooh, Gen G wants to
Maybe.
hook up with
Nice.
Chief Smoke a lot. Am we we got a little
What?
romance going on in the
Are we
comments?
talking?
Yeah, I'm gonna make Amanda drive. Amanda's gotta choose. She's either driving the bus or the RV. She can't get away with not driving any of them.
she'll be fine. Amanda, you'll be fine. Don't sweat
She'll
it.
be
You'll be fine.
fine. The bigger
She
the
will.
vehicle, the bigger the mirrors are, the better
No.
you can see around all of it.
But,
Driving
but
a car,
drive the
you don't-
RV, Amanda. Drive the RV. You don't drive the fucking bus.
driving
Drive
up.
the
Yeah,
RV.
here we go. You know, but we're gonna
I
go
lived in
for
it.
Vermont.
I'd like
Travel
to. I'd like
trailer, lived
to.
in it for 5 years.
While we still have 22 people here and at least 4 on the chat or 4 in the show,
What
I
you
would
got
like
there?
to apologize first to Bobby. I did lose my head a little bit. I got a little upset at you, and I apologize for that.
Oh,
You're a
me?
good dude, and you're my friend, and I'm sorry for that. For
Who?
Yeah, don't be a
kicking
dick.
you out there a couple times and shit.
Oh, that was funny as hell. I said, don't put me in
Okay.
timeout. Just spank me and get on with it. I
All
don't
right.
take offense to it. I love
So
you.
I apologize for that. I'd also like to apologize for getting so upset at Yo. This
Yeah.
is probably the first time I've
Me
had
too.
anybody on a live feed
Dude, it
decide
worked
to
really
call me
well.
a fucking blah, 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 whatever the fuck he was saying. And I didn't like that shit, and it bothered me. So I apologize to him. I apologize to those who listened. I apologize to
Yeah,
my
we
wife for
both-
having to hear it. But that's the kind of guy I am. If you approach me fucking sideways out of your neck, there's a good chance you're gonna get smacked. And Will Smith holds nothing on me. So
I gotta be with Yank on that one. I apologize if I offended anyone from across the pond.
yes,
That
me
wasn't
too.
American elitism. It was just who
All
are
right,
you, you
and-
little punk
And
shit.
me, I apologize to nobody if I offended you. You can all fuck off. I don't care.
That's
I'm not
fine.
here to be your fucking mommy or any of that shit. So you can all suck my dick. I'm not here for that. So they
What
can
a
go ahead and
bitch.
pamper
We're
you.
trying to
but I'm
build a
straight up
militia, bitch.
And
There.
nobody's surprised at that.
There.
Yeah.
Good for
And
you,
I'll
Gutter.
still
Good for
smile
you.
with a good smile on my face.
I don't
We love
apologize
ya.
to
That's why
Yo,
we love you. See,
but
you
I
know
know
what the
we got a
difference is?
couple of fans in the UK. I didn't mean to put you
Yes,
down.
me too.
So
Me too. But here's the thing.
just stop
With
being
men-
fags and go build ghost guns, you sons of bitches.
Here's the thing with men, right? There's always, even when we're nice to each other, there's always a slight implication of violence. So men have to be a little more careful, and we should be a little more judicious in how we explode upon each other. Because I'll be honest, I was ready to fucking punch that dude. And if he was in front of me,
Yeah.
he'd have been fucking bleeding.
Yeah,
You know,
we know.
and that's not right. That's not right, because if he has an opinion to state, which Bobby gave him the time to, I tried to,
He didn't.
he didn't want to.
He didn't have one.
No.
Now,
Yeah, fuck
what
yeah.
do? We fight. So women
Yeah.
can say, fuck that, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, and that's cool. Men gotta kind of play it a little differently, because we're trying to build here, you know, and I want to build a group of people who are like-minded. And I appreciate what you said, Gutter, because
be
I
honest.
wish I could do that,
Hold
and
on.
I can't.
Hold on. I gotta say though, with all the connectivity issues we had with this stream, and how many stalling starts we had, I think that drama made this live. Yank got set off by a fucking troll. He got mad and put Bobby in
No,
timeout.
no.
I think
First,
that
first,
will get
wait.
you through the first fucking hour.
first
of,
YouTube fucked with him. Let's remember that YouTube fucked with him first because he could not post.
the buttons,
link.
yeah, the links and all that. I'll never forget you put me in timeout. You know,
I'm sorry,
What?
dude.
I'm gonna
Hey,
pull out shoe polish
Bobby.
when I see you.
Hey.
You know what that's
I
telling me.
understand.
Bobby,
I'm just kidding.
I
I don't
want
know.
you to know
that's
who's
right.
your true-
Hey, it's cool.
I got
Bobby.
called trash for buying an RV.
I
I'm
want you
fine.
to know who your true friend is, though, Bobby. I'm the one that had your fucking back and put your ass back out of timeout. It was me, not him.
You brought me back. I asked for a spanking,
That's
and I got
right.
thrown right back
I
into
gave you CPR.
Oh, it's okay. I love you, Yank. I don't take to heart that shit. I'm a fucking New York City construction worker. You think I'm upset about it?
There
You'll
you go.
find out. I'll see how.
Yeah, right
Where
on,
you gotta
man.
go?
Respect, Bobby.
Where you
Respect.
gotta go?
Hey,
I
y'all.
don't know.
Don't you
Jeez,
fucking
I
leave
don't
us
know.
like that again.
Jesus, I don't know what happened to her.
She's
What
surrounded by
happened to
men
that
right
bitch?
now. Look out.
And not a
Trying to
one
be
of
your
you
friend and
motherfuckers
shit.
scream.
Unbelievable.
Where did she go?
I'm right
Wait a
here.
minute, who's that?
Oh,
That's Fly Crew. What's up,
Wait a
Austin?
minute.
What's up?
Hey, Fly. What's going
Man,
on?
it's been an entertaining night. I had to jump in. We're talking about you. You went from up here to you know it's real bad when somebody goes from up here to no, it's all okay. It's good.
I was waiting to see him knock his computer off the desk. I'm not gonna lie.
That was funny.
Are you saying I got heated, Fly? Is that what you're saying?
Well, when
No,
you went calm. And usually, I understand exactly what he said. He goes, when someone goes from like pissed off to just, oh, okay. Usually that's just when, you know, oh, okay. Bah, 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 bah. Shit just fucking explodes.
Yeah, that's pretty entertaining. But you can tell you were at that point. I was like, oh man, we're there now. But when Yo came on, Yo's just being a troll. I mean, going off on him isn't like going off on somebody else or anything. I mean,
right.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Who cares? Don't even give him I would say don't even give him the time, but I would say the time that you gave him makes the show entertaining, and then you boot him off.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Okay.
You know what, Yo? For calling Yanks so goddamn boring, you made him pretty entertaining for a little while. I mean, maybe you know, in lieu of his healthy blood pressure.
Yeah, and who paid him to do that?
You know, we don't need heart attacks for views, but for what little bit you almost added to the live stream, never again.
Yeah, right. Right. He'll come back on his bad guy vest or whatever the hell he was, or uptight underwear or some shit like that. That's crazy.
No face, by the way.
I know. Well, usually people like that don't show their face. They didn't have anything to add.
Dude, I know, but Yank is the type of person when he gets pissed. I mean, it's not like if I get pissed. Yeah, it's like, okay, yeah, you see Gutter's vein and all that shit. But when Yank gets pissed, it's like it's like this. It's it's fucking shaking, man.
Yanks like me, we seem to only get pissed off over bullshit and then cool off pretty quick.
Well, and when he yells,
Absolutely.
it's like,
Bullshit.
fucking- can you imagine being Lisa and being in the living room and he's in the bedroom and he goes to yell? I mean, Marvin sneezes and he takes the roof off the house.
Shake.
You can imagine the fucking roof probably just shakes. She's like,
You just bought that roof, Yank. Take it easy.
I know. I feel terrible that I feel terrible that I've allowed people to aggravate me to the point where I get like that. That is something that I have tried to cope with my entire life, and I do have a hot temper. I cool down very quickly.
Me
too. And when it
it's
didn't
bullshit.
serve me well in situations I used to be in, especially where I used to have to roll with motorcycle clubs and things like that, and I was responsible for other guys. So when I got annoyed, things tended to get shit sticky real quick, and I don't like that about myself. And I found that I did it tonight I let that guy push my buttons to the point where if I could have reached through the screen, shit would have been going down. And it's not cool. It's not. It's just a fucking horrible thing I got. I don't know what it is, but it is what it is.
Wait, look what
He
you
came on
said.
and went right for the neck, man. I mean, I don't. Who can blame you for? And he went right after you. It just was crazy.
Look what you said.
Yeah, no, it's you got to stop shaving the head, bro.
It's the bald head. It's the bald. Yeah, I mean, it must be
Angry
right.
bald
I mean,
guy.
Rick must be right about that. It's the follically challenged part of me that just fucking has an issue.
I'll be honest. For the first time, I was able to, because I'm like that. I'm a quick temper, only when it's bullshit. If it's bullshit, when there's big problems like holy shit, the car got wrecked, I don't sweat it. It's like shit happens. Are you okay? We'll take care of it. When it's dumb
Right.
shit that could be avoided and someone else is just causing, it's like I'm gonna wring your fucking neck. I'm gonna break your fucking face. There was a time just recently, as an adult male, I heard someone else openly talking shit about Amanda, and I had to consider the source. And I'm like, all I'm gonna do is compromise our situation. And now I'm sitting there shaking, going, where is this motherfucker? Like in my head, I'm like, where is this motherfucker right now? And I'm like, what do I have to prove to a piece of shit? And I heard this thing. I don't know if it was Jet Li or Bruce Lee. It was like, are you weak enough to let another man control your emotions? When you learn to control your emotions and stay calm, you are impenetrable. And I took the practice. I took a few deep breaths, and I really had to keep telling myself, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. What are you gonna prove by going to jail? What are you gonna prove? And I managed to be able to laugh it off. And now me and her joke about some of the names that he called her. I'm like, what's up? What's up, bitch? Shit like that. And I'm sitting there, and now we laugh at it. And I realized once I took control of that, I was no longer shaken. You know what I mean? I'm no longer like, what did you say? And it's like, what do I have to prove to this fucking idiot? And it's like, yo, you know what, we gave you enough rope to hang yourself. You didn't have a fucking thing to bring to the table. I think Yank looks great in his vest, and you just proved yourself to be a fucking idiot because you're like, this is boring. You did add a little bit to it, but albeit it was still Yank. It was Yank's temper that made it entertaining, because anyone could come on here and start talking shit. Yank's reaction was the only thing entertaining about it. You brought nothing of substance. So I feel bad for people like and I feel bad for people that were talking shit about Amanda. But Yank, I feel you, buddy. I'm gonna let you guys close this out. I gotta get going. Yes,
Bobby,
ma'am.
When you were talking about learning to control yourself and learning not to say, normally I'm the first one, just like I did earlier when I was like, y'all can fucking apologize. Bullshit. I ain't apologizing for nothing. That is my normal character. But
Me too, usually.
A few months back, we had somebody that is basically been married into the family, and this person called and basically threatened me and Marvin. And so there was a voicemail.
Threats are different than name calling.
And the thing about it is the whole time you have no idea. I mean, I had this information, and of course I just wanted to get on the phone, and I wanted to just go to town and call this person and that person and da-da-da. And in the end I went, you know what? I'm not going to give in to that bullshit of because then that person's controlling me, and I wasn't going to let him control me.
Exactly.
Well, it depends on the threat.
Yep.
Depending on the threat, because I won't say a fucking word. I'll just go handle the threat. I'm not going to say shit back. You're just going to, whatever might happen, you ain't going to see it coming. I'm just going to be like, oh, okay.
Oh, it was as far as I'm concerned, it was a pretty deep, I take it very seriously what was said. So, and the threat. And so it's not that I ain't watching my back or whatever. And trust me, that voicemail is saved, but it's one of those things where 20 years ago, I would have took it completely different. I would have pushed that shit
stab you in your sleep.
Bitter end. But I didn't, because there's more than just myself involved. There's a whole family that comes into it. And so that's what made me go, okay, of course, talking to a few good friends and walking me off of the edge of the ledge that I was going to chuck myself off of, because in the sense of, I was going to,
you're ready to go Braveheart on their ass.
I was ready to battle.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I mean, you threaten me or my husband, I'm going to battle you, but then there was another side, and I had to think about was I really fighting the battle, or
That's because you got a lot to lose now, and it's like I'm not wasting it on a low life. That's all you got. Go ahead, throw your fucking shit. Throw your shit. And when you see that it doesn't stick, you're gonna be the one pissed off that you didn't get through to me.
Well,
but even when you do get through to me, you get a fun reaction. Like Yank, you can't feel sorry about that. You made tonight's live because you had to fucking come back to round 5, and you came back swinging, baby. But what you
here's the thing, like you just said it, Bobby. You just said it that like you got things to lose. I'll be honest. I just had a guy, and again, I hate to go back to this because it's a long story about it, but I had a roof put on my house. I used to do roofing, okay? So I saw issues that were done with my roof. Okay. And when I spoke to the contractor who owned the company, who did my roof, and I started pointing out these little things. I said, listen, and I'm not going to say his name, but I said, I'm not trying to be that guy, because I've ran into that guy that you work on their house and they're never fucking happy and everything's wrong. And I'm like, I'm not trying to be that guy. And he said to me, he looked me dead in the face and he said, well, you kind of are being that guy. And I was like, what? Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, my blood pressure went right to my ears and I couldn't hear anything other than ringing. And I said, I know what the fuck I'm talking about, dude. I said, if you're telling me I'm being that guy, then I'm sorry, but I'm trying not to be. And I just walked away. And my thoughts were immediately like, I got shit to lose here. Because what I'm going to do is twist this guy's head off like a fucking bottle cap. You know? And I said, I can't do that. I have to remain calm.
Yeah, that's one of those that you say, not for fucking nothing, but I'm a roofer, and you're making me be that guy with your shoddy fucking work.
Well, that's what it was. It was just shortcuts.
I thought Yank was going to kill him. I thought Yank, literally.
Fucking contractor working on my mother's house one day, and the painter showed up. I said, what are you here to paint? He's like, I was told to paint this and that and this and that. And I said, where's the fucking spackle guy? And I didn't give a fuck. He's like, oh, you're yelling at the wrong guy. You're coming at me. I'm calling my boss. I said, bring your fucking boss out here. Boss came out. I took my flashlight. I started going on the wall. And he's like, you don't got to bring your flashlight out. I said, yeah, you're right. You didn't sand any of the fucking spackle and this and that. And you guys, the painter, if I was the painter, because he's like, oh, you're coming at me. I'm like, if your job is to paint over the wall and you see that the wall isn't even fucking sanded, would you? I stood the two gentlemen, much older than me. I said, if this was your house, would you do it this way? Would you do it this way? Come here. Look at this shit. The molding's sticking off the wall. Would you cut this wood with your fucking teeth? I wasn't even that guy. I was like, I'm a fucker. I've been in the trades a long fucking time. I said, how about this? How about this? Before you go thinking that I'm just pestering you, let me take pictures of all this. Can I post it to Facebook with your company name on it? How would you feel about that? They're like, we'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed. I'm like, yeah, I'm not that guy. You're the guy. You're the guys that just come in, do a slap job, and get the fuck out of there. Oh, we do big houses in the Hamptons. I'm like, that's great. You can't do a fucking 12 by 13 room. And I'm fucking telling you, I was like, I could have done a better job my fucking self. I didn't even care. I was like, I don't want to be that guy. No, I'm that fucking guy. What is this? Just take whatever we paid you now, go. I'll finish the rest my fucking self. And they came back.
You know what it was?
And it was like, in the trades, if a roofer can't take a tongue lashing, he don't belong in the roofing business.
Guess what?
Agreed. But here's the thing. That got me. It was like, what's that?
We have 99
one more. We need one more.
One more. Come on. Somebody hit that sub button. One more.
And I don't want to cheat, otherwise I'd just make another account. But I'm not.
Here's the thing.
The first 100 sub. Oh, we'll give them a shout out. What do we give them? Do we send them a T-shirt or something?
Yeah, T-shirt.
No, they get a fucking congratulations.
You get to come on here every Tuesday and visit with us.
That's what you get.
No, tell me about Bobby. Yeah. And then we originally cut off Gutter. So finish yours, and we gotta go back to Gutter.
No, go ahead, Gutter.
What was I talking about?
Fuck, I can't remember.
Hank.
The temper, the threats, the temper, holding it down, having something to lose.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing that got me. The guy was like, if my house was a $1 million house and that was a $200,000 roof, I would not get. That's good enough for you. And that's what he gave me. He looked at me and said, that's good enough for you. And that's what fucking pissed me off.
He said that?
No, by his attitude of dismissiveness when I said I'm also a roofer. I'm a tradesman. Tradesman to tradesman. You don't do this shit. And he basically said, that's good enough. I got insulted. Like, I'm not up to your fucking par.
Not happening.
Yank, what's the most important part of a house?
The roof.
The roof. It protects everything underneath it. I don't care how nice the siding is. I don't care how great the electric is. I don't care how great the plumbing is. If water's coming in to rot and water's coming in to freeze over and all that shit's left to the elements, the first thing you do if you're going to do a rental like that, you got to do the roof, because if you do the sheetrock and the insulation and the pipes and the electric, but you don't have a roof on the place, it all starts rotting immediately. A roof.
That's right. That's right.
That's why there's a whole song about it. The roof is on fire. The whole house is going to burn. Look out.
Hey, guys, Amanda in the comments.
I think we're at 100.
We're at 100.
We did it.
We did it.
Hold on, I gotta refresh. Now you get to see. You're gonna hit 101 and then want to see 200. It's not all. There it is, 100. Yeah. Cheers to all you.
Yank
we got
Gutter.
100
Yank,
people in the room.
Gutter, congratulations.
Congrats, everybody.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you.
All
you.
Thank you, everybody.
Now, Fly Crew,
thank you, guys. Thank you,
the
guys.
other Bobby. I'm gonna hold on. How does this go? There we no. Hey, there it is. Got it.
I am
Love you guys. I'm gonna step off. You guys bring it home with them. Yank, next time just throw them off the fucking roof.
Hey, baby.
It's an accident. You know. Then
Meg Miller.
Fucking word.
Almost happened.
I love you, girl. I'll see you all on Facebook. I gotta run. I gotta go shower and I gotta get to bed.
All right, go shower.
Hey, Fly, Bobby. Keep up the reputation of good old Bobs. We're good old Bobs. Everybody loves Bobs.
Yes.
You know. All right, guys. I'll be listening.
Keep it up,
I gotta run. And Yank.
Yeah.
I'm upset. You know what disappointed me? I didn't get the Yank spank. I just got put in timeout. You know, that girl's pussy generation, right?
Bro.
The ass spanking generation was much tougher than the timeout. You owe me a Yank spank.
You got a licking, Bobby. You got a licking.
No,
but he keeps on ticking.
I love you all. I love you all in the comments, the chat.
Peace, brother.
We'll see you same place next week.
See you, buddy.
Sir. Thank you, brother.
Right. Good night, all.
Woohoo! How exciting!
What is up, man? Come on, spit the shit out.
Dude, I am. One thing, you're delayed. Your audio comes through, I think, right on time, but then your video's behind. So it's funny to see your reaction, like behind the audio. But right now, just right there with you guys the whole time, just so over everything. That's what made me want to kind of jump on. A few things I guess I was thinking about during Rick's stream today. I was in work. I was in the lab and just kind of, had it real quiet in my ear. I'm like, shh, keep it on the down low. So I'm always afraid that like the earbud's going to disconnect, and who knows what he's going to be saying at that point in time.
Oh,
but it's not going to be good. But
I'm sure you motherfuckers.
Yeah, but yeah, it is pretty funny. He comes out now once in a while with that trash can baby. I was struggling not to laugh at that one. Just a trash can baby just coming here to come. I'm like, he randomly pulls that one out of his back pocket, so that's pretty funny. If he used it all the time, it probably wouldn't be as good.
Oh my gosh! Some of the
there's a
stuff
few
he
other
goes
things.
off on, it's just like, I
Yeah.
really wish that he'd just let one person be in control of just the banners, so that we could like do little things across there. Could you imagine? He'd end up banning us all because nobody would do it right. But still, it'd be funnier and shit when he starts his rants and he gets
Yep.
going. Oh my god!
Honestly, once in a while, not even once in a while, probably just about every stream, he needs somebody sitting alongside him to say, "No, dummy, you just read it wrong."
I know.
Like,
Over
Yeah.
they're with you. They're with
And
you.
he used to listen to some of us, and now he doesn't. Now he's just like, "Fuck you." I ain't listening.
Yeah, it's the old man progression.
Yeah.
But
It
you know,
is.
and I think it was him that was talking about it the other day. That was like, once people get older, they have more time. They retire. They watch the news more. They've seen the history of the country longer, and they get tired of stuff. And I'm like, well, then I've just had too much time, and I've watched too much then, because I'm 24 and I'm already tired of it all. And I mean, you guys were talking earlier, like, oh, how many of your friends are in your circle, sort of, and I'd say I'm sort of one of the people that keeps the circle small but close. And I mean, I have a few real close friends, and then sort of friends of a friends group, and they're all under 30, and like most of them are all on the same page. Like I put in the comments, there's at least 10 of them that are, pretty tired of stuff, and then a good handful that are like really over it. So, but
Yeah, that's
it's just
kind of how
crazy.
we are.
Man.
Our circle is
Yep.
small. We keep our circle pretty small, and with good reason. I mean, it used to be you wanted everybody around you, and the more the merrier, and
Yep.
it's not that way anymore. And it sucks that it can't be, but it's not worth the risk of my family. It's just not. I mean, I'm going to do everything I can to save them. So,
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
I have to agree. Even in like the last 10 years, I even just see it's like this clown world that we're going into. All the stuff they push and we go into. It's like, why or how are we headed in this direction? Rakita Law had a video today on the new judge that got appointed, and showed how she gave 3 months to some guy that was trading pictures of his 12-year-old daughter. I'm like, how does this guy do this? Another thing, how does he only get 3 months, which, like he was saying, is less than somebody that steals from Walmart? That is, of course, if they, steal over $950 now.
Right.
But beyond that, then how does this judge get pushed into the Supreme Court? How does that happen?
but in her own head, how does she justify that? I mean, on what given day are you so mentally unstable that somehow you can justify that, just doing that right there? I don't understand how she can justify her decision.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't get
How
it.
do you not take it as an insult that a black woman is going to be the next blah blah blah, and then you can't define woman, and then you're only like on the color of your skin? How do you not be upset by that and not say, I want nothing to do with that, I'm stepping away, thank you very much for the offer, but I have higher regards for myself. I don't want that. I don't understand.
They want that position in power. They're not going to give that up.
Absolutely. It's spooky. Like you said, clown world. It gets worse and worse.
I've got kind of a theory about that.
Go for it.
Does it seem to you guys that, or anybody that people that become, philosophically left, do they seem like they just kind of stop developing mentally at the halfway point, and people like us kind of went on? And I know that sounds kind of weird, but I don't know how else to describe it. It seems to me like they got to a certain point where they were smart enough to live life and interpret the world pretty much, and then kind of stop. But there was more to the road. They just didn't complete. They don't see things the same. They really don't. Some of them understand, like I think that judge understands that, she's playing the game. She's smart enough to see it, but so she's making a choice. But a lot of people, especially out here in the world, are citizens are just they really think differently.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah. I think that's a great point. I think that at the higher levels, maybe some of them see it and know what they're doing. They're smart enough to sort of get people to head in that direction because it's beneficial for them. And I hate to take it to like an intelligence level type of thing because that's usually like a low blow, but I feel like they get so entrapped in what they are told and they just keep believing it. And some of them can be very smart. They can have great jobs. They can do very smart things in other ways, but they just get so wrapped up in what they are fed in that they just believe that because that's what they're told over and over and over. They don't really think about it.
Yeah, some people like the security of being kind of led, told what to do. They're happy with being, knowing their boundaries, having somebody else set the boundaries. That doesn't bother them to have. I look at somebody and I go, you have no more right to anything than I do. So who are you to try and tell me? You know, I think differently. But some people like that, and it's a security, I think.
When I worked in the last nursing home I worked in, it was kind of that whole thing where I would see people that were just like that, Bobby. They would, I couldn't understand where the disconnection was between my beliefs and their beliefs. And I mean, I didn't feel like I was completely one-sided because there was things that I would look at. I even tried to go into the whole thing of, okay, well, I'll accept what you do as a gay person or this or that and that whole thing. But in that whole process, I felt like they just continued to bamboozle the rest of us into trying to go to that next level of the LGBTQ. Then it wasn't just gay. It was, now we want to be trans and we want this and we want that. Oh, we want to be bi too. And I mean, fuck, when does it end? And so I kept trying to figure out why. Like, I didn't understand why why these people that I worked with, that I could get along with and talk with. But then the minute we got into that whole political part of it, we disagreed immensely. And I think you're right that they just get to a point where they only see one thing. It doesn't matter it doesn't matter all the common sense in the world isn't going to let them get out of their tunnel vision of, no, this is it. We need to apologize. We are white people and we need to apologize to black people for of our color and we need to get, that whole, I just feel like that's kind of, I think you're right. I think you hit right on it. It's because they're so focused on it. They just can't see anything else.
Yep. And Bobby's in the comments saying they're openly grooming children behind parents' backs. I mean, going to the whole Florida issue and everything, it's like they can't even outwardly support their position of what they want to do and what they want to teach young kids because they know it's not right. You can't openly support it. You got to change it and make it look like you're supporting something else, because if you actually push what you're supporting, no one would be behind it. It's like, why are you doing this? Why are you trying to put our minds in that way?
On that issue, that is their goal. They're aware that it's not, there's a whole part of the world that does not agree with it, is not okay with it, but that is a goal, very specific goal. Yeah, I don't know why. I haven't figured that out, but they definitely are after the children. They've been after the children for decades.
But it's how the government has done everything. They also, when you talk about them, using something else to get, to get to that spot, they'll cover it up with something else. It's the same thing they do with, look at what they did with the Patriot Act and any law that they put. It's not really what it is. It's not what the title of it. That's just what they use to get it to that next, so that they can get it passed.
Yeah, and that was one good teaching from Rick that I'd have to say I learned years ago when I was even younger. Whatever the title says, it's the opposite.
That's right.
That's like some of these things. That also, when he said teens and now he's saying minors, it's like, oh, hey, that clicked. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Like those little things that he points out sometimes, like you don't notice as much, but he looks at so much different news that he's like, bingo, got it. This is it. I was like, makes sense. That's the next trajectory of where they're going with it.
Yeah. Oh, there's so much.
Okay, I'll give you guys. Okay, go ahead.
If Rick wouldn't have woke me up to so much, there's so much stuff I would have never. I would have never looked at. But he was so. He never gave up. He continued to say it over and over and over, and not like he just pounded it into my head, but he pounded it into everybody's. And by sticking there and really listening, I finally, because there were times when I'd be just like, oh bullshit, that's not true. And then I'd go look at all the laws, and then all the laws, he was right. Everything that he said in that, he was right. That the laws were covered up with the title. That's how they did everything. So, yeah.
Well, he's a great source for that kind of stuff.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No apologies. Go ahead.
I just said Rick's a great source for that kind of stuff. I found him. I was kind of years back in 2016, I think it was. I was looking. My daughter's really into the sovereign citizen crap, and I was kind of looking around YouTube on that, and Rick popped up because he was talking about it. That was his video, so it got recommended. And I've been there ever since. But yeah, I completely agree with him. And what I know of laws, I've been around courts and police and stuff. He's absolutely right.
Yes.
You know,
the sovereign citizen
really good,
is not crap.
Pardon me?
The sovereign citizen is not crap.
Oh, no.
The sovereign
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
Is not crap. No. I know. I'm just saying the idea of sovereignty over oneself ahead of laws, edicts, statutes, whatever other bullshit they fucking throw up is bullshit. You're allowed to be a sovereign individual. You don't have to conform to these crazy things. It's called the straw man. And I firmly believe in it. And I've watched people argue this stuff in the court of law and win. But they have to do it correctly.
Really?
Because it has to do with things like when you get a bill, your name is on the bill, it's all in capital letters. And it's all for a fucking reason.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
It's because it makes you... Okay, so you understand what's going on. The shit is really crazy. It's a deep rabbit hole if you get into it. But we're people. We're fucking people. I make a decision every day to wake up and not harm you. You make a decision to wake up every day and not harm me. We're good. There are other peoples that choose to do opposite. And those are the people that are the problem.
And those
if you and I cause no victim, there is no crime. So if I drive 100 miles an hour and hurt nobody, what crime am I fucking committing? None.
That's true. You know. What, Gunner?
Yeah, what's this?
Can't you see Welcome Back, Carter? Can't you see him? What was the guy's name? Welcome Back, Carter. The little guy.
Horseneck or whatever the fuck. What was his name? Horseshack.
Horseshack.
Yeah, Horseshack.
Yeah, Bubby's Horseshack.
I was point yank because I loved the point he was making, but I came back on. Can I get that little? What's the little rant ticker real quick?
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Give me my little. Give me it. I earned that. I earned that little rant ticker. I want to break a couple down. Right there it is.
There you
Okay,
go.
we're going on a rant. We're going about this fucking Disney bullshit. Okay, we're gonna go on with the LGBTQ, with this whole. First of all, the left proved the slippery slope theory. Okay, we just want to be accepted. We just want to be able to do what we want. And now they're forcing it down our throats. These motherfuckers are 0.018% of the goddamn population. I call it trending. It's fucking trending. They're putting this into the minds. The second you hear someone say, "Don't say gay bill," it proves they're fucking illiterate. Because if you read the bill, it's transparency. And it has to do with teachers not talking to 5-year-olds about sexuality, what you like to do in the bedroom. Basically, they're all fucking perverted fucks. What do I like to do? I identify as I like to sleep with this person. I like to do this with my ding dong. I like to do that with my titties. Why are you talking to children about this? Nobody gives a shit. Whatever you like to do as an adult, you go do it. You don't put these perversions into the minds of children. People say, oh, it's grooming because they're pedophiles. Now, there are pedophiles. They're trying to normalize it. Look up the TED Talk about MAPS, MAPS. All right, minor attracted persons. Okay,
yeah,
it's a real thing. They're trying to normalize it, but the left is not doing the LGBTQ movement with trans kids for molesting children. This is the big misnomer about it. What they're doing is they're destroying the family unit. They want to create little revolutionaries. They take God out of the equation, and they say that the nuclear family is the most independent unit from government. So what they're doing is, if you take away God and you take away family, what's left to worship but the state? There's a new religion. It's statism. Yes. This wokeism is about worshiping the fucking state. And human nature wants to be taken care of. Liberty is not a common human nature, because look how many people vote for big government to fix their fucking problems. So they go after the kids. They got the education system. These kids are growing up thinking the world's going to end, and the only one that could save them is the government. They think that whatever thoughts or exploration they want to have with their sexualities at 8 years old, you got to be proficient in condom placement. I think the fuck not. You should be believing in the tooth fairy. Okay? Now, the reason why religion, granted, there's a lot of arguments to be made that religion was the first form of control over a population. That's fine. That's fair, because it is. You look at Joel Osteen and people like that, they're in these super amphitheaters. You know, how much do you love Jesus? Give us your fucking paycheck. Those motherfuckers are going to burn in hell, you know, if there is one.
Yep.
But it's one of those things, if you fear a higher power and an afterlife, then you look at the rest of government. Look at Joe Biden. He's just another man. Who the fuck is Nancy Pelosi? She's just a fucking woman. She takes painful shits like anybody else. It's the family unit they're trying to destroy. Okay? And if you want to go back to these communist countries, they've been attacking America from the inside. This has been going on for 100 fucking years. And just look up rules for radicals. Look it up.
Yes.
And the fact that there's a goddamn playbook. Yep. This shit has been laid out. So these people are not only in a religion at this point, it's cultish, because if you dissent from one aspect of any of it, they chew you apart. Look at Dr. Oz. And I got news for you, all you people that are excited about Dr. Oz. Remember, he promoted
that guy.
Yep. He ain't no fucking conservative. He moved to Virginia for 5 minutes.
No.
And that motherfucker's suddenly a conservative? No. Oh, we just accept everyone. No, that's how they destroy us from the inside. Now, the problem, we're not a hive mind. We all have our own. We're free thinkers. They want to destroy free thinkers. If we were like the left, we could have pop-up fucking protests. We could rally and burn down cities like they do. We don't. Because we don't all agree on the same shit. We all think for ourselves. So this LGBT shit, you know, it has more to do with destroying the family and creating revolutionaries and sterilizing the children. When schools are putting minors on puberty blockers without telling the parents, they're sterilizing their children and making guinea pigs out of them. That's child abuse. Anybody belongs in fucking prison if you're gonna stunt the growth of a child behind the parent's back. Okay?
Agreed.
And that's my rant. I had to come back on because I don't think many people understand this. There's an agenda to make people worship government. And that's what all of this is about.
Yeah.
That's what it's
That
all
is it
about.
right there.
You know,
And they can't do it with the family unit because people will. The family unit, it shows people that there's something more important.
You're a horse cow and bait barn end. I'm not sure what that is, but God damn it! I had a fucking the last point to leave off on. The last point. Run that
Revolutionaries,
again. It might remind
worship
me.
government.
I got my own fucking. What are you laughing about? The fuck is so funny?
All these songs.
What is playing right now? Oh my God! Did you hear Juicy Smollett's now a rapper? Did you hear his fucking song? He's a rapper.
No way.
He was stupid. Did you think he was stupid enough to ruin his own reputation? No, motherfucker. I know it. I watched you do it. Got the one on. Hell no. What the fuck is going on here? What are you laughing at? Are you playing sexy jazz music over a rant?
I was trying to see. Yank wasn't really paying attention. I thought he was going to pay attention, but he did. He would just kept looking at his fucking phone or playing with his ding-a-ling, or I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but he wasn't paying attention.
God damn it. What was the last fucking thing? I was going to leave off. It was a really strong point, too.
You were talking last thing you said was about worshiping government.
Oh, okay. Here's the greatest thing. Hey, leftists. Since the government has been systemically racist and the government has been the problem and oppressive the whole time, how the fucking in your mind do you think that bigger government is the answer? Do you think that you being in charge is going to fix everything by bringing race into everything? If government was the problem, if defund the police was the problem, then how does expanding government fix the problem when you're adding to apparently what the problem was? And to these people that yell, you can't have an opinion on the Will Smith thing because you're white people. That sounds like black supremacy to me. So who's the fucking racist here? Okay. And for the people that say, oh, well, you white people came here, stole the nation from the indigenous people, or Native Americans, we'll call them. That was before we shot at England. Okay. We're rebels. Guns are what created this country, and it's been the greatest fucking nation for black people on the planet. If you want to bitch about slavery, go to Africa right now and go stop slave trade in Libya. Because I could go buy a Libyan for 200 fucking bucks. I could buy an African slave today, right now, for 200 bucks. And if we want to yell about the oppression of black people and African slaves, second off, African slaves were treated
off? What are you
like,
sucking off?
Sucking off. We were sucking off the black slaves because they were treated like exotics. And if you have a problem with enslaving the African American people, first yell at Africa who sold them, and then go down to Brazil and yell at the Brazilians who had the most African slaves out of fucking everybody. Okay? And you just remember that the people who imperialized and colonialized this fucking nation, we shot at them, told them to leave us the fuck alone, and invited anybody else who wanted to be free to come here. If you're voting for big government, you are the fucking problem. If you want to groom children, that means you want everybody to worship the government, you want to sterilize kids, and you want to fuck them up. Don't tell me this march for their lives with gun rights. You have kids voting against their own rights when they don't even understand what they are. You know what this country was built on? Rebels like me and Sizzle Vest here. We fucking keep our guns, and we'll shoot at any motherfuckers that come and try to fucking take them. Okay? And that's the end. It's the Bobby rant. I fucking love this. I gotta go get in the shower. But this LGBTQ, everyone thinks it's about pedophiles. That's one aspect of it. It's really about revolutionaries destroying the family unit and worshiping government is the answer to everything. And they're not. They fuck everything up. I could describe America in one word. Foothills, Xi Jinping, 17,000 miles. I don't know that for a fact.
Yo.
Did you all see that? Yeah, go watch that one. I'll throw a link to that one. One word. Fucking Biden had a stroke. Oh, right there.
Drool.
Fucking during that KBJ fucking shit. I love you. I had to come back on though because there's an aspect of this no one's talked about. And Bob, you were right with this Ukraine shit. It was avoidable. Let's send all this money to Ukraine so you hire U.S. contractors and we get all the money right back into our pockets. It's laundering. Love yous. Ran over. The Bobby rant. That's
Right
what
on,
you got.
brother.
Hey, can I get any of you guys on? If I do a fucking live tomorrow, can I get you guys to come on?
What's tomorrow?
Dude,
Wednesday?
I'll be there tomorrow night. If you put one on tomorrow night, I'll be there.
Okay, this is what I'll do. On Facebook.
I don't know. We got him hammered
I will
tonight.
put it out.
Oh,
If my
God,
hours
on
work out,
Facebook.
I'll do a fucking live. I'll throw it up on
I do
Facebook.
shit on Facebook. I am in Zuckerfucker jail and proud of it, Yankster.
I'm not on Facebook, man.
Well, I'll throw
Okay.
There's a
maybe
page there, but I don't go on.
if I have signal, I'll do a live around noontime, just to let you know if I'm going live or not. I would appreciate having you guys there where we can rant all my shit.
Noon. I thought you had a
and your
job.
shit. That's lunch break.
You know, I'd like to be sober for one of these fucking things.
What drinking so much?
That's no fun.
Well, what the hell?
You don't
It's
get to
12
see
o'clock
your
at
big
night,
arms,
man. What do
man.
you people expect? I gotta stay sober for
29, man.
4 hours?
Love you all. Bye.
Hey, Bobby, you're not on Facebook.
Okay, then maybe I'll do both, Facebook and YouTube. I'll jump on
Sure,
live
you
around
can
noon to let you know what it looks like.
Do both
All
of
right.
them.
All right. Pleasure.
All right, brother. Hey,
Thanks,
I'd like to
Bobby.
point something out too while we're here. We also have a Rumble channel, so I'm gonna stick this down the bottom and show
Notice
that. If you guys want to go to Rumble and check us out,
You got to make it
this
clickable. at
automatically
least.
uploads.
How do I do that?
What's that?
So you got to at least make it clickable. I don't know. Can you put it in? If you put it in the chat, it will be clickable.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Otherwise, I
I'll
gotta
take
go
a
on the screen.
screenshot.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know.
otherwise you got to go type it in the bar. That's not cool.
Hey, man.
It's not modern.
Hey, man.
Gotta make it easy.
Hey, man.
That's like when
Making
Rick-
shit
Rick would-
complicated and stuff,
Rick
fly.
Rick
He'd be like-
would be like, "Go here, HTTPS, blah 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 blah." Like,
Right, and just
I don't
do
want
it.
to type that whole thing. Now this
Hey,
was
man.
not bad. I could have typed this one, but
But then
Go
then
to
he
Rumble
would
and
tell
look
you-
up Yank and Gutter. I'm sure we'll
Fair
pop
enough.
up.
fair enough.
No,
Yeah.
I got it right here.
All right. Gutter's got it. Do it. Got it. Do it.
I did it.
Fuck.
You see it?
Yeah, that's
Oh, I
nice.
don't
So you
see
can click on
shit.
that. That's low investment. I click on it. I'm already here.
Low
Subscribe.
investment.
Low
Yeah,
investment.
Google.
Wow, man. We're like fucking Baltic Avenue.
Well,
Man, this is making me sign in
we're a
with
little
Google.
more like Wells Fargo, but
Okay. Groovy.
I don't see it, but I think I subbed to you guys over there already. I'm not sure, but I think I did.
Dude, sub to us, hit the notification bell, like us, share us, do all that shit because why not?
I
Yeah.
signed up for an account for you guys.
Why the fuck not, right? It's
Did
Tuesday
you
night.
really?
What the hell else do you have to do?
Fly Crew, did you really?
Well, I signed in with Google. I had to type fly crew and then hit like accept, and then it went
Oh,
through.
That works.
little bit more investment than I was
oh
you know
damn.
planning on, but it's done.
That works.
I need an account on Rumble anyways. I'm surprised I don't have one. Occasionally I'll watch a video over there, but I haven't tried to subscribe or anything. So
Yeah, definitely. It's not. I mean, it's not as friendly as Facebook, but it gets the job done. I mean,
yeah,
if YouTube ever goes down, we've got Rumble. So
Are we not on Poop Shoot?
on what?
Poop shoot? Oh, bit shoot?
Yes.
We are on
Shoot.
BitChute. Do I have that one here?
I don't know.
I hate BitChute, man. That's hard to use. All I have is a phone.
They're
though.
all hard to use. Bumble and Rumble and fucking getter and gutter and fucking all this shit is crazy.
I hate
I'm
it
like
too.
50 different things.
As soon as Rick posts a
Instagram and
video-
fucking Facebook and
As soon as Rick posts a video and it's one of those little 1 minute ones, and he's like, "Oh, you got to go over to BitChute to watch it." I'm like, "Oh, man, this one's got to be a better one."
I know.
I'm like, I don't like BitChute, but I'm going over there.
I know.
And-
I do the same thing.
I haven't figured out how to get our YouTube videos over to BitChute, so I will eventually get that over there. But I don't have the BitChute one on here. I'll have to put it on for our next one. But I'll be dropping hints all week about what's going on next week. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Y'all are getting stoned.
That's right.
Look
That's
at
right.
these two. They're like, yeah, neither of us. smoke.
Yeah, they don't know. They don't know what
I'm
to
not
make of that.
hooked like Bobby. You got Bobby hook, line, and sinker. He's over there wheel spinning, still thinking about it a few minutes later.
Dude,
Yeah,
he
man.
won't, you watch. He won't sleep.
Dude, show up. Show up next Tuesday because I think you'll have a good time. It's going to
Yeah.
be interesting.
Yeah.
We're going to try something different. There may be some glitches.
Yeah.
And
But-
there should be a whole lot of shock and awe. We'll put it that way.
Yeah, there you go. Different. So, guys, we want to thank you guys for coming on. We want to thank the people in the comments for coming on. We had a great time tonight. And again, I can't say this enough. Without you guys, this is nothing. So I can sit here and I can bullshit, and Gunnar can do the same thing.
No,
But without
here,
your
I tried it.
interactions and your input, it's nothing.
Yeah, I tried
And we
it.
appreciate that.
Just not having somebody here and trying to, like Rick and how he babbles on and shit. I can't. I can talk to myself all day long, but you stick a fucking camera in front of me and my babble, and it gets awkward. It doesn't flow like it should. And he makes it look really, really easy. He really does. It's not as easy as you think. But if you have a partner, it's much easier to get the shit going.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
Yeah.
so
Rick is a real people person. He's you know,
that's what
to
it
talk
is.
to him.
Well,
And he likes to teach. I mean, that's kind of what it seems like. I think it comes from his career as a cop, but you know, because he's used to talking to people. I'm a lot like him philosophically, but I'm much quieter. I'm not so what's the word? He's outgoing. He's you know.
Well,
he's so outgoing.
he's
I
passionate.
dare you to go step on his property.
Yeah. He likes people so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, from a distance.
Right.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Between
Like 300
hairs.
yards.
Go drop off a package at his mailbox when he's on the
Bingo.
live stream. We'll watch.
Bingo.
Yeah.
We'll watch. He'll be,
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's that out there in my yard?
Please video.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we want both
Yeah.
of you. Make sure you get a video from your side too. We'll watch it on live stream. We'll watch Rick through looking out his window, and
Throwing a fit.
yeah, and we'll watch your phone
Absolutely.
just drop to the ground.
That's right. Right. Or shattered as he sticks a bullet right through the middle of it.
All right, guys, it's been a fun night. I think there seemed like there's a pretty good variety of people on tonight. I almost want to say
Yeah.
it's probably the closest to maybe the most different people that have gone on in a night.
Absolutely. I agree with you, Fly. I agree with you.
I think
And
the
I've
viewers
been
were up to like
watching-
23, 24 at one point. So
Yeah.
and it was
Yep.
pretty entertaining, even with Yo coming on and everything.
Yeah.
But I'm going to get off and let you guys close it out. It's been fun.
All
as
right.
usual.
Thank you, Fly. Fly, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Come on earlier, brother.
You know, I was going to come on. Okay, so for the first hour or so, right now my leg's cramping up because for the first hour I was listening to you guys. I was on the treadmill.
Okay.
Got off work, had to run to the post office. I got told that I was one person behind the last person in line, so leave it to our government, shipping people to screw us over. So that was a whole waste of time. Finally got to the gym. Then when I got back, you guys were doing pretty good. You were pretty busy for a while. I had to shower and everything. But you guys kept a busy show today. So
Okay.
I hopped on once you died down a little bit.
Thank you.
That's my cue. That's my cue.
Brother,
I
it's always
seen
a
you where you
pleasure to
said-
have you.
I seen where you said I'll come on in a bit. I'm gonna take a shower and I'll come on in a bit. So I figured that we'd end up seeing you tonight.
Yeah. But it was great. I'll see you guys next week and at some lives in between. After Bobby's rant, I really got to get over to his live. I feel like it'd be entertaining. The whole time I'm just like,
Yeah, man.
I'm like I can just let him speak and just be like, yeah, what that guy said, right
Yep.
there. What he said.
Exactly.
Dude, that's what I do.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Have a nice night.
Peace, brother.
Good
Thank
night.
you.
Bye.
It was good having you again, Bobby.
Yes, Bobby. Welcome. Glad
Thank
to
you
have
very
you here.
much. Thank you.
Always
It's just,
welcome,
I got
brother.
a whole different kind of feeling. I liked you guys before from commenting on, like over on Rick's, but this is different. Thank you for letting me stay on. Really,
You bet.
Absolutely, man.
you know. And to
Absolutely.
everybody that knows me in the comments too, hey, I'm looking forward to talking to y'all sometime. You know, really great.
Right on. Well,
So,
now let me
to
ask
everybody.
you: do you have a YouTube channel or a Facebook or an Instagram that you want to plug and have people move over and come and see you?
No. I just
Okay.
I haven't posted anything. Kind of a long story. Actually, Bobby's not my name. This is my wife's account.
Okay,
Oh,
that's okay.
no big deal.
I-
Gutter's not mine either, really.
Yeah, I'm not really Yank.
yeah, all right. I just brought it up because I'm probably going to eventually change the name on the account back to my name, and
Okay.
my name's actually Logan, but I'm all over
right
Rick's
on.
channel as Logan PE, but it's
Okay.
older stuff if it's even still there. But
Okay.
so
Well, if you do change account, just let us know. Say, yo, this is
Yeah,
Bobby.
yeah.
That way we know it's you. It's who
Well,
you
if
are.
you come
we'll
on,
know as
I'm
soon as
gonna
we see you.
recognize you.
well, yeah, I'll be on a live or something and make sure.
Mhm.
I'm just kind of putting the bug out there because I'll probably do it. It's a long story, but why I'm using hers. She passed away almost 2 years ago now. So,
Oh, I'm sorry.
no, that's cool.
I'm sorry,
Thank you,
man.
It's all right, man. It really is. That's a long story too. He had a long illness, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, really, thank you. This is really nice. It really is. You guys
Welcome
are my
to the
circle of
family.
friends. Yeah, man. Yeah, right on. All right, guys.
All right,
good
brother.
night.
Good night.
Okay.
Peace,
All right.
brother.
Much love.
Thank you.
See you later.
Back to you. See ya.
Bye, everybody.
Bye bye.
All right, now to the people in the comments. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for offering your 2 cents and your comments and your wisdom and your wit. We appreciate that always. We appreciate you also getting to know each other and joking so I don't have to pay attention to everything you got to say. But it's wonderful that you joined us. We hope you come back next week. Gutter's going to have some interesting stuff. I think it'll be a lot of fun. So please show back up. You guys know the time. You guys know the day. And I think that's about it. All I have. How about you, Gutter?
Yep. I'm just rolling through the comments to finish it out. And I think we had a really good live, even though I had to. I'm starting to get used to talking you off the cliff. I mean, I think we did all right.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead. You want to run through say goodnights? I'll do the same. And
All right.
you push the buttons.
Good night. And I will push the button.
Pesky. Bless you, brother.
Good night. Bless you all. And
Yes.
we will see you next Tuesday.
Definitely.
Good night.
Definitely. Good night. And